Buh. Dude, I'm looking nervous. You guys have already seen the 1.0, but I'm low-key nervous. I'm not gonna jump straight into it because we're gonna wait for some people to come in. But man, I'm nervous. You know, I'm gonna mute or like so you guys can hear the bird a little bit. It's also raining outside. A little bit. It's like very light rain. Oh my god, Sandy, holy shit. Almost 60K? Okay. Go. Oh, he's still there. I forgot about him. I forgot that he was there. Shit. Hello, everyone. Hi. Let me start everyone real quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, Falco. Thank you for the 50. Holy shit. That's Chibi 1.0. Holy shit. Good morning? Question mark. Hi, Falco. Have you been, Falco? Have you been well? Have you been? Have you been well? Are you guys? Are you? Yeah. Are you guys? Yeah. I don't know if you're catching what I'm trying to say. But how are you guys like? Are those like getting closer to Christmas or no? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That was because like I know I remember you said you're going to you're going to what do you call it your SO is visiting you. So I was like, oh, I was trying to ask you, are you guys been hanging out? But thank you again though, Falco. Thank you.
W Falco.
W Falco for real. Thank you, Falco. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, that's how many wait, oh no, that's a lot of bean boozle polls, god. Oh god, that's a lot of bean boozle polls. Wait, that also means you have a Discord role. Let me put that on you. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Hold on. There you go. You get the sunshine roll. How many people have the sunshine roll? There's three now. There's Azu, there's Falco, and Juby. Thank you though, Falco. Thank you for the 50. Manifesting what, dude? Okay, hold on. Before I get to it, my dad he left he left out of town today. Oh my god, what the fuck? Falco, thank you for the 20. That's more polls. That's more bean boozle polls. No. Thank you though. That's what okay. Been saving for I. Thank you, Falco. No, that's so crazy. W Falco, thank you so much. Holy shit. Ghostbook, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ventura State. Oh my god, Falco. No, yeah, I hope you've been. How long has your SO has been in the UK for now? How long have you guys been? How long have you guys had time with each other? And also, like, how long? How much time left? Is it until after New Year's? Maybe longer than that. Also, how have you been? How have you been? 1 week? What? That was so short. What? I thought you would be there for like. It's I guess like fair enough because like Christmas, you know. But man, how was it though? How was it? Was it fun? I assume it was fun. Man, thank you so much, Falco. What the hell? And then Falco jumps to the number one gifted so far. That's crazy. It was amazing. You go. Oh, you're gonna go to him next. Oh, can I ask like what the timeline is looking like? When is that a possibility? Oh, mention. Ah, wait. How much is that? Hold on. Let me let me check the list. So you had seven previously. So that means I have to do how many polls? I have to do. Good lord, I have to do 7 back-to-back Bean Boozle polls. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say before my dad left. Before my dad left, for like he went out of town this morning. He I showed him I showed him the Bean Boozled and I made him do a poll. I made him do the Jilly no sorry. I made him do Juicy Pear or Booger, the green one. The one I keep losing. The one I was like, oh, it's like pepper. The boogers is like pepper. I gave him what I gave him that. I'm a little nervous, sorry, but I gave him that, and I gave him that, and he got boogers. He got boogers. He didn't even need to say anything because his face said everything. He was ugh. He got boogers. I'm not the only one dealing with it now. My dad also. It was, dude, that made my morning. That made my morning. I'm not the only one dealing with that now. My dad also got the boogers. Oh my god. Also, Falco, one of the incentives is what are incentives? So there's the Bean Boozle poll, there's the Scuff Doodle, and there's also the Discord roll. The Discord roll. Falco, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Falco, thank you. Thank you. What? Falco, thank you. What? Oh my god. What? Thank you again for another 20. Wait, we're about to break the hype train record, and also, I was gonna say, this is a cumulative, right? So at 100, there you will get VIP on the channel and chat, and there will also be a voice note. Me thanking whoever have gifted up to 100. But yeah, thank you so much, the Falco. Regardless, holy the jump scare. Thank you so much. What the hell? I actually, so the main. I need to stop referencing vines. I'm trying to hold myself back from, like, it's playing in my head the riffraff, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know about it. I need to stop that. But the main goal of the subathon was to because we already have the 1.0, which is, you can see it over there, and there's also a command that links it to the tweet. But the main goal of the the subathon was to basically work towards Live 2D. And I've actually been looking around at artists and studios, and yeah, I think I found the one. I think I found the one, guys. Oh my god. I tortured my father, made my morning, typical child behavior. What do you mean? I just thought it would be funny. 1.0 model by next year, hopefully. That's fingers crossed right now. Fingers crossed. But if you guys have not checked out the 1.0, there you go. We have you know what, I'm so like disappointed. I thought that it would be in 4K on Twitter. It's not in 4K in Twitter, and I'm pissed. I think I'll have to repost it. No, I mean, not so much repost it, but I'm gonna. There's also the back and also like the close-ups and like on the little details and stuff like that. That will have to, like, I will make like a reply I'll make a reply to that original tweet for like the 4K and also like all the back detail and the actual like pattern details and everything. I'll get to more of the 1.0 and like the work in progress, the process. I'll try from start to finish. But that's why the stream started a bit late today, because I wanted to gather a bit of the information. Cause yeah, to be real quickly about this, hold on, let me check my DMs with Avin. Cause I first reached out to Avin about doing the 1.0 on Twitter. Where is Avenir? It was I think it was November 25th. November 25th of 2024. That was when I reached out to Avin in Twitter DMs. I said, Avin, would you be open to illustrating my VTuber design? Like OC, since right now I'm using a pre-made model. Will be paid, of course. I know you mostly do fan art stuff of others, but I also know that you've made your own OC. And I think that we like some of the same character designs in Star Rail and Genshin, which I'll take some inspirations from in my references. So I'm wondering if you'd be interested. But yeah, that's the start. That's the start of the 1.0. That's the start of this journey. It's been crazy. Also, Kami and Nate, thank you for taking attendance. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? How's everyone? It's been also Falco. How have you been? I know you said you've been hanging out with your SO, but how has things been otherwise? How has December been treating you? What did you guys do mostly? Can I ask that? Did you guys go for culinary? Did you guys? I feel like that's what I would. That's what I would do. I would go for food if I'm like visiting somewhere, or like if I'm visiting someone, or like if someone's visiting me, I'll go for food. I'll go around and look for food. Well, thank you so much for that's been crazy. Level 11 hype train. I finally got Greedy Goose! I finally got Greedy Goose! Thank you so much, Falco. Let's fucking go! I finally got Greedy Goose. This is the best day ever. This feels like a birthday present. There's also the 85 gift subs from Falco, but also Greedy Goose. I've been waiting for Greedy Goose forever. Now you guys can make fun of me for not having Greedy Goose. Oh my goodness. Possibly around February to go to him. Ooh. Is it? Ooh, that's like the... You know what happens in February? There's like a little thing called Valentine's, you know? There's a little thing called Valentine's. Is that what you're planning? Are you planning to go there in Valentine's, Falco? Oh my god. He left the country on Wednesday. We spent a week. Wow. That's... Man. I assume like both of y'all are just kind of like, man, wish we had more time. Good lord. Okay, let me I love Bitter's reply under the 1.0. Did I save this image or did the image save me? So proud of you. Thank you, Falco. You've been great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Of course, Bang, I got the munchies. What do you mean? I did force him to eat lots in London, but we met some of his friends and had a lot of quality time. Aww. Man. That's nice though. That's nice. That's such a nice way to like to cap the year, you know? But yeah. Best wishes to you guys. You all seem very sweet. Happy belated birthday, thank you. Fuck, we need to find a new emote now. Forgot Valentine's? Oh, that was not the intent? Oh, no, yeah. There do be Valentines. Also, hi Huma. Also, hi Shin. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Speaking of Valentine's, that's my 1 year with my partners. Oh, congrats. That's so exciting. But Yeah, I don't know, man. Food is just like, and also just like going to places that that meant a lot to you, or like that is very meaningful to you. Um, excuse me, and taking not just your partner, but just like friends that you've met, or just like friends in general to places that mean a lot to you. I feel like that's fun. No, it's been a crazy serathon though. It's been a crazy serathon. Oh god, we're getting ever so closer to League of Legends on stream. We have like they're like, oh my god, that's like 50 left until oh my god, now I have to play like League of Legends on stream. There's 65 hours now on the we were at like we were slowly going down to like 50 something hours left, and now we're back to 65. Crazy in a good way. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's been it's been really fun. I've not been able to like what do you call it, fulfill the goals, like a lot of the goals yet, but um yeah, it's been crazy because again, like it was only up to like 8 days of like the subathon or like the serathon, and we've gotten the main goal, which was the 1.0. So yeah. uh and thank you for the headpads. This serathon will never end. No. I know it is capped though. I think even on the what do you call it, on the info sheet, it is capped at 30 days. But I think yeah, it would have been like under. It would have been under, but still, it's been crazy again. Um, there's still a lot of this stuff that I've not been able to do yet. We did a little bit of community games on stream. We played GeoGuessr. I think this weekend we're gonna play more community games. So that's super super exciting. More than just GeoGuessr. Maybe I think we were like heavily leaning towards Gardic phone, and also maybe crab game and other stuff too. But yeah, I gotta get ready for work soon. Have a great one. I leaflings. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, thank you, and thank you again for the support. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Have a great day. Take care, Falco. Oh wait. Oh god, I have the bean poles. Oh god, I have the bean poles. Dude, you know what'd be so cursed? You know what would be so cursed if I just like downed 8 beans all in one go. Just like grab a handful, grab 8, and just do all of them in one go. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. As funny as that sounds, but like I can't do that. That sounds so funny though. That sounds so funny. You're evil. You would do that. Imagine they're all bad, dude. I would. Buh. No, I would die. Just have water prepared. I think water makes it worse because like the water like it hydrates like I don't know if that makes sense, but like it hydrates like the what do you call it, the flavors that are, it's like it unlocks it, it unpacks it. Holy. But yeah, there's now, I need to update the incentives. So now I have to do, okay, I don't think Falco is here, but I'll tag Falco on Discord later, but Falco will need to do like submit some memes and also like some emotes, uh some emojis for the doodle. Uh, and so thank you for the message pen, Arsene. Hey, oh my god, what a crazy way. How's everyone? We're doing okay, Kami. Hope you're doing well too. Like, how's everyone? How's everyone? I know, like yesterday we were just playing a lot of Minecraft and also just chilling and just hanging out, especially like also revealing the 1.0. Um, I hope everyone had good rest. I hope everyone had a good rest. That was holy, holy. Mm, where is? There it is. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to do 8 bean puzzle bean. I'll do it a bit later. I'll do it a bit later. Let me do my world first. Maybe when people are in here, so my suffering will be content and that people will enjoy it. Let me see. That was crazy. Falco always pulling up. Falco always pulling up like that. Where's my wordle? Hey, oh, you know what? I was so like locked in on trying to like, cause if I'm being honest, I had to work on like, I didn't have the tweet prepared, so I had to like, I had to kind of like conjure up a tweet, and I spent like maybe like the entirety of like after stream to like for that tweet to not make it sound corny, but also like be informative somehow. Um and yeah, it's been, man, I'm it's out, but I'm also like kind of still pissed that that Twitter didn't put it up in 4K. Maybe I need to like, because if you guys have seen it on like on the Discord, it is like 23 megabytes. It is a chonker of a file for like a reference sheet. At least like, I don't know. SG. I need one more. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is it this? If it's not this, I'm going to kill myself. Okay, I'm not dying today. Yippee! Okay, no, joking. I'm joking. But suicide postponed. Let's fucking go. He speedran it. That was like I was barely cutting it. Is that why I felt my world stop seeing Sera? What the hell? No, yeah. It took a while to write the tweet. Because I was just like, I was just like trying not to sound corny. Go. But yeah, I'm kind of just like, man, why did Twitter have to not show it in 4K? Here I am zooming in because I know it can go up there. It can really zoom in. How do I even put this? But also, because of Falco support, and just everyone as well, but we have the chibi as well incoming soon. I think maybe next stream. I'll try and I think tomorrow I'm gonna take a break. Tomorrow's a Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's a Friday, and then Saturday we're gonna do community stuff, and yeah. Also, hi Nolu, thank you for taking attendance. Are we doing well, Nolu? How are you? Twitter not posting art in good quality is a curse. That's why I fully moved to Pixiv. I probably should, but also, I think yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like I mentioned, I'm going to, because there is still like the back side. There's the back side that Avin's still working on at the moment, and also I want to have like a different sheet as well to showcase like the batik pattern and also the all the different little details as well, the little trinkets. I think we're gonna try and get Avin and see if it's possible to if it's possible to like get individual like trinkets and stuff like that and all the details and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, Falco, I don't know if you can hear me now, but you are eligible for a doodle. So there is a channel on Serathon on the Discord. You basically submit like a meme and then like 2 or 3 emojis. And then I'll have to like make a doodle based off of that in Microsoft Paint. I can see Bitter's vision because it's just Kurimanju, but like Bitter because Bitter is Kurimanju. That's the personality test that she got. I think Juby. I think I see what Juby wants. Oh, oh fuck! Wait, that was. Wait, now we're at 50. Thank you. thank you for the gifted sub to Avin. Thank you. And now we're at 450. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Falco. You look into it? Okay. No rush though, no rush. Take your time. I think I'll do bitters first because I can see the vision. And then maybe Jubies. And then I will need some extra bit of clarification. What the Soup! Holy shit!
Birthday.
Happy birthday! Thank you! What the hell? That's a lot. Thank you, Soup. Thank you, Soup. Holy. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math real quickly. How much is that? Can I check my fan art? Sure. On the Discord? I think is that what you mean. Oh shit. There's already no, that's crazy. People are already like y'all are already making stuff for the 1.0. I'm so stoked about that. Let's go. Thank you, Soup. And thank you again for the 50 as well. I'll have to do hold on. Oh god, that's more beans. That's more beans. I think that's 25 points. So Soup has 25 points. Let me do the math real quickly. So that's 2 bean poles, the doodle from the post-it note, and then scuff doodle as well. So yeah, you will have to also. I will require you to submit something to the serathon, to the doodle submission. So yeah, like for a good example one is probably like bitters, like bitter bones. It's Kurimanju and like lantern and like bones. And then same with like with Jubi or John Genshin, where it's like a meme of Momonga being burned, I think, being cooked. But it's like I think what she wants is a character from Haikyuu. I think she wants that character or that little bird from Haikyuu to be burned, to be cooked. I think that's what she wants. Hi, meow. Hello, meow. Oh, I think the points are off. Oh god, we're getting close to league. I think it's kind of broken. I think it says 475. That should be correct. The timer. Oh, what the fuck? I think the timer kind of broke because of the thing. Okay, we gotta fix that. Set points 1 to 475. Let me see the time. So that's 25 points. And what were we at before Falco? Let me check real quickly. Sorry, a little bit of technical issues. I'm having a lot of like technical issues with this like subathon widget. It's been a little problematic. I don't know why. Is 80 accurate? That should be, I think that is accurate. Wait, hold on. I think with Falco is like 68. It was like 68:37. Sorry, mods. I'm gonna need you guys to immediately do some math. We were at 68:37. 68:37. 68:37. I think it went all the way up to... Oh my good fucking lord! Oh my god! That's League of... Wait, that's getting so close to League of Legends. God fucking damn it. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh no, 496. Oh shit, oh no. Is that actually accurate? No, that's 81. Oh shit, oh no. Falco, thank you for the 20 again. Oh no, League of Legends. Oh, Zera's gonna be so stoked about this. Zera's gonna be so excited. Zera's gonna be like, League. I love League. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Thank you, Falco. Holy. Hold on. Arsene or Meow or any mods, can you guys check the carrot chat? Just yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted to Null, Falco. We're so it's like inching slowly. It's like the SpongeBob meme. It's slowly walking towards me. League of Legends is getting closer upon me. More bean pulls, but you're so right. How much are you at right now? You're 120? Okay, that means okay. Hold on. Well, I got to. Hold on. Well, I have to now. Where's Falco? Falco, can you type in chat? Can you try typing in chat, Falco? Also, hi Needy, welcome in. You're 1.0, put him on the banner. C6R5, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Hope you're doing well though, Needy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. So, thank you for another 100. That's 50. Okay, that's the Discord. That's the Discord. I didn't get to explain it much on the thing, huh? Damn, that's my bad. I'll explain it. I'll explain it better next time. How many is that? How many people has the Discord rule? I think that's like four. Holy. Also, hi Baron, welcome in. Couple subs to be a forever changed man. Wait, no, why does this happen? I'm a League of Legends player now. We're at 522. We're at 522. Oh god. I will have to play League of Legends. I'm informing Zera right now. I'm informing Zera. Hold on, let me screenshot the points. What does sunshine mean? Okay, actually, thank you for asking that. Basically, the concept of the server and like and the community itself, I kind of imagine it to be kind of like a garden, and you know, leaflings. You guys are kind of like from a tree, like I imagine from like a big tree, and you know, like you see for the Twitch subs, they're called raindrops, right? So raindrops, you know, they help a plant grow. That's what they need, but also you can't get anywhere without sunshine. So yeah. You know, I just thought that was very, very sweet. And I hope that you guys, yeah. Because like, it's also like, I know the leafling base color is like yellow, but I think this one's like more bright orange, more like proper sunshine. So yeah, it really stands out. It really stands out. Also, hi Xylin. Thank you with Hepas as well. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Xylin? Also, hi, Bitter. Good to know you, oh 07. I have to play League on stream now. One second. Hey. I'm just setting some stuff straight. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably answer this right now. Prediction. Let me see. Let me see what the prediction's looking like. 4 believers and 7 doubters. Whoa, what's up with that? A lot of doubters today. I mean, to be fair, I didn't eat yesterday, but that was again to be fair because I woke up super late. And I didn't. It's not so I woke up super late. I just didn't have the energy to make food or eat food, so I just kind of like went and balled, and I just like showed up. But I can tell you today, believers W. Believers, we are so back. Believers, we are so back. I ate today. Believers, we are so back. Congratulations. Congratulations. I realize your design reminds me of the Windows wallpaper. That's a huge compliment. Do you mean like the Windows XP one? The Windows XP wallpaper. The Bliss wallpaper. If I'm being so honest, I know it's so cheesy, but I actually love that wallpaper. I love the Windows XP wallpaper. Not so much because of nostalgia, but also because it's really pretty. It is really, really pretty. And then like it's kind of crazy like how unintentionally it is like it has the same colors. It's like blue and green as same as like the 1.0 with the hair. Yes, peaceful. Yeah. So I think this is like the kind of thing that Evan was like thinking of when, you know, she was saying about how like the pre-made like this one is like when you're in the forest, and then the 1.0 is like when you're out of the forest, like when you're in that Windows XP wallpaper, and you see the sky, but you also see the ground still. You can see the hills. So yeah. I'm always a doubter, but I wasn't here yesterday. 07. Let me catch up a little bit. I'll go to work for you now. Bye-bye. Aw, thank you for stopping by though, Falco, and thank you again for the support. Thank you. Damn, Falco. I had an inkling that Falco would be the first to get the VIP from that. But that's Falco. W Falco. Holy Falco, I know. I have to do 12 bean boozle pulls. I have to do 50. I have to do 12 from Falco, and then I think 50 for, or like 5 for soup. Yeah, I have to do 5 because yeah. Mm, wait, one. Wait a minute. And I'll show you the way. Da-da-da-da. Uh, mm, Gah. 12 bean boozles is crazy. I'm so sorry for you. 12 and also what, 5? So that's what, 17? Oh god. It's like, can I just do like one, like a bean boozle pull every like 5 or like 10 minutes? I think that should be a thing, right? Aside Aurora, thank you for the lurk as well. Hope you enjoy your lurks. No, yeah, sorry, it's I'm a little nervous and a little overwhelmed today. But thank you guys so much though. It's again, because I don't know. Now we've even the stretch goals are all like done. All the stretch goals are done. Y'all are crazy. And we're what, day 9? Wow. Day 9. I that's crazy. Day 9 is crazy. And now we have more too? I think the timer got messed up though. The timer got messed up, so we'll have to fix it. We are fixing it at the moment. Sorry. Because I think again this widget has been like very like it's had a lot of problems. I'm not sure why. The math goblin is working. The spreadsheet expert. Arsene is a spreadsheet demon. But for some reason this widget has been super problematic. Like with the like add points, it would add it like twice. Like or add points or add time, yes. Like the redeem would be kind of like wonky. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. There's like also other bugs as well with this whole thing that we might have to try something. Oh god. Arsene, can you bless me with your Excel powers? Dude, Arsene actually has the cheat code. They have like the cheat code for like spreadsheets. It was funny because like one of the most memorable memory for me from Arsene was when they were talking about how like they're in the middle of like working, but they have like an automation thing with like their spreadsheet, and they had to like they got caught and they had to like stop doing that, and then they started doing it again in secret. That was like funny to me. Congrats! I thank you, Kay. Wait, I have to play League. I have to play League. I think I want to say I'm not gonna be the same person I am like in Overwatch. I'm gonna be a lot more friendly, but it will get worse. Maybe question mark. Hopefully not. Hopefully that only happens in Overwatch. Hopefully Gremlin Sarah is only in is only in is only in is only in Overwatch. You know what I'm thinking of is like the. Do you guys know that like silly artwork of like one like person who's like responsible, and they have like different leads or like different leashes for like different gremlins. I've like I'm like the one of the gremlins. That's me. Does that work? Wait, did that work? Oh, you misspelled? Oh. There's the subtract. All good, all good. Alright, let's see. It should be down to 81 something, or like 87, yeah. Okay, it does double it. It does double. Okay. It does it there too. What the fuck is wrong with this widget? What? It doubles everything in what? Did it do it? It's still at 75. Wait, I think this is accurate now, no? Yeah, it's accurate. Okay, cool. It's 75.27. Thank you, Arsene. Holy. That's still a lot though. 75. How many days is 75 hours? How many 75 hours in days? How much is that? 3 days. What the hell? Oh god. I am nervous. Where do we start? Where do we start? I don't know where to start. I Where do we start? Uh, that's crazy. Whatever breakfast, it was actually the thing that my dad keep. It was chicken naan bun. My dad ordered a chicken naan bun. Again, my dude, I'm kind of like glad that I told my dad that I'm trying to pursue streaming, um, and I'm also like doing the subathon, um, because yeah he's been like he's been supportive in the way that like the most like maybe other dads do this too, but like personally for me it feels like a very Asian dad thing to like to support your child like in a way like you don't really like you don't ask them or you don't like because like my dad again he orders food like around like dinner time he would text me like hey there's food like almost like every day throughout the subathon he's been like he's been like hey there's food like around dinner time and it's been like I think he knows and I think yeah that's like his way of like supporting me and I really appreciate that because I think that's always how he's been because like what is happening oh I think my headphones were just dying for a second um yeah my dad has always just been like that that's how he like he's not good at like showing his support or like yeah silently passes you cut fruit kind of like that just kind of like I don't know what it's called in English but it's just that like um they don't give you like words of encouragement, but they will like they don't give you words of encouragement, but they will support you in other ways that might not feel, like immediate to you, but just like from food and stuff like that. And yeah, I really appreciate him. Like, I appreciate his support as well. Like, and also, just, of course, you guys too, but kind of like acts of service. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Shrimple and Ahi. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendances. How are you guys doing today? Hello. He's taking care of you? Yeah, I think when I was younger, like, I think a lot of kids would want, that maybe it's not every kid, but just like words of encouragement and stuff like that. That's super nice, but I think most dads and most parents aren't really like that. I think they grew up more from like, from just a different a different time. So, and I think they're adjusting. They're trying to adjust to like how things are now. But it's I appreciate it still. I really appreciate it still. My mom is the same. My mom is the same. She tells me she believes in me, but not gonna lie, those dumping she sends me home with hit more. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that you don't really appreciate. It's one of those things that you don't really appreciate until maybe you grow older. Because I think again, like when you're younger, you're kind of like, oh, this is how you should be doing it. But then like, I think the older you get, the more like, you understand that everyone just has a different like way of doing things, and that you should just appreciate like how people would do things. And like, that it might not like, for you to do those things, it might not mean a lot to you, but like for that person, it means a lot, Also, hi, Mousy. Thank you for taking attendance. How are you doing today, Mousy? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Shrimple. How are you doing, Shrimple? How are you doing today, Shrimple? But yeah, for those that just came in, we hit all this, even the stretch goals. We hit all the stretch goals. The serathon technically is still ongoing. If you guys want to continue to support it, we can. I've only set up 3 stretch goals. I don't know what else to do. I think I mentioned I'm gonna make like an indomie pancake. And yeah, that's, I guess we could go towards that, but I feel like that's inevitable anyway. I'll just do it. Wagir? I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Up in your stay. Doing good. Holy 1.0. Love it so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'll get into the 1.0 stuff in a bit. I'll get into the 1.0 stuff in a little bit. Because, I was just doing like a little bit of my dailies and stuff like that. And also, we have ads coming in about 1 minute. So early ad warning. I'm great. That's good to hear, Mousy. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little nervous. Because I even though I've shown you guys the 1.0 stuff like literally everywhere, I'm still nervous to talk about it. Especially to talk about the process as well, like working with Avin and all the little it's like the process. I think you guys can hear, but like I mean, you guys don't really see it or like you don't really hear it, but I actually get really nervous for streams. Maybe I don't really show that, but right now I feel like my nervousness is like, my anxiety is like kicking up really bad because like I kick up my feet a lot. Like I kick my feet a lot when I'm anxious and I'm very nervous. But I feel like right now you can probably hear whenever I'm talking because I'm like But yeah. And Not gonna lie, now that I live alone, I'd kill for a plate of cut fruit for my mom. They taste nicer when prepared with love. Yeah, somehow like it's more than just like, like where like maybe you bought it from your hometown or like the town that your mom is in or like your parents are in, but like something is just different with the way they cut them. More and more, I'm realizing that people doing stuff for you means that we're thinking of you and appreciate it more because it feels so rare to be thought of in this day and in this day of bad attention span. Yeah, that's so I feel that very heavily. Uh, but also, yeah, this the song is like, damn. Yeah, I'm just listening to like the very like vibey chill playlist, but yeah, somehow the songs are very like sentimental and it's been crazy. Zhongli Bogor. Welcome in. Us here for some chatting. I'm playing this stream as a study background. Ooh, good luck with your studies, Zhongli Bogor. But yeah, good luck with the studies. Good luck, good luck. No, you said it. I used to buy sprouts from my hometown at the market because I felt homesick. I didn't even like this kind of sprouts, but man, did I eat them every week. It just hits. I get you though. I think that's like if I ever move out of this, like it's not even just my like out of the country, but just like even from here. I think there's a lot of things that um I'm gonna miss, like very little things. I feel like when I was younger, I was kind of like, yeah, like I wanna like, this place sucks. I wanna get out of here. But like I think as time goes by and like you get more you just like mature over time and just kind of like realize a lot more like you know the more subtle and like the more little things in life, it's kind of like, damn, this is gonna suck if I like move away. Like I'm gonna miss this like crazy. Maybe some people just straight up don't do that, don't feel that way because like maybe bad memories or maybe it's trauma, which is very understandable. But I think, yeah, I think for when I was younger, I definitely was like, that angsty, very like, uh, very naive, kid who was just like, I can do things on my own. This place sucks. I want to get out of here. But yeah, I feel like now I'm more just kind of like, I've definitely just more matured, especially like I had my birthday like like a week ago. I feel like now I'm just kind of like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's the whole like. I don't mean to sound like the older you get, the wiser you get, but just it's kind of like as time passes, it's less so much about age, but more so about time passing by and like what you experienced in that time and like how like the things that you go through and yeah, just growing appreciation for the things around you. Uh, uh, when my brother came to visit after moving to the Netherlands, I caught him crying, drinking tea in our kitchen because I made it for him and in his favorite mug. It is when you visit for the first time. I think it's also that, but also just kind of like when you haven't been home in a while. I think like as much as I want to like move abroad, I think I will be very homesick. Like as much as there's gonna be people that have also like moved out, and like you can find like like other maybe sake for me for my sake like other Indonesians making Indonesian food maybe like in another country, but like nothing is gonna hit the same way when you are actually there, and especially like in the things that you are familiar with and you're comfortable with, it's different. Um, but yeah, I think like that favorite mug thing, that hits. That hits. Hey. Okay. Shall we've been into the stream for like an hour in. Shall we get into the 1.0 stuff? Uh mm, okay. You can make home anywhere, in my opinion, but you leave a part of your heart wherever you are loved, and I don't know if you will ever stop missing it. Yeah, I think that's more so is what it is. It's just like like leaving a part where you're loved. I think when you're like when you're growing up and like when you're actually like when you're growing up at home with your family, it's kind of like you don't really feel it. Damn, all the songs are like hitting right like today. Holy shit. But like when you're like, again, it's kind of like me when I was younger, I was kind of like, oh, my dad doesn't support me. He kind of like he never really shows it, but then like he does. He just has his own way of doing it, and like you won't notice that until you like you don't you don't get that anymore when you don't experience it anymore when that support doesn't like reach you, like when it's not able to reach you physically or like affect you physically. I think that's like the a better way to put it. But damn, these songs are hitting today. Holy shit. uh like even listening to this song, I have a memory tied to this song. And it's so stupid. It's not really stupid. I shouldn't say that. But it's kind of silly. But one of my first gaming consoles was a PS2, and there's a thing called Game Sharks, which are basically like hacks for games, and it's like a cheat menu for games. And so you boot up. So what you do is like you turn on your PS5 or like you put in the Game Shark disc, and then you turn on the PlayStation, and then select the game that you want. You click that, and then you eject the disc, and then put the game that you want to play, and then the game will be hacked and whatever. But in certain Game Sharks, they're kind of modded by certain people, and sometimes people can like slip in music. And the one that was like so memorable to me was this song. One of the Game Sharks like menu music was this song. It was Win by Akeboshi. But yeah, like it's such a like small thing, but like again, that was like something I experienced like when I was super young. And I think if I listen to this song again, like it's just gonna evoke, like it's more than just Naruto, but it's just like just straight up like nostalgia. And just like, yeah, I think if this song plays in 10 to 15 years, I think I will break down crying. I'm having premonitions about the future right now. But yeah. Also, Lola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Open your stay. Anyhow, I gotta go lurk because I'm almost late to a meeting. Thank you for the help, Arsene. Good luck with the meeting. Good luck. That might have just been me. That might just be me. I've not gone back in like 2.5 years, but I have to take his book next. Ooh, okay, let's go. That's awesome to hear though, Shrimple. Can I ask like for when? Is it like early 2026 or is it like mid, maybe late? I hope it's sooner though. I hope it's sooner than later. Alright, let me boot up Affinity and show you guys what's poppin', Findian. Okay. How do we start? It's for June 2026. Ooh, not for a while, but at least I got them booked. Let's go. Now we just have to kind of. I guess now you just you can be excited about that, instead of like kind of. Instead of pacing back and forth on whether or not you should do it, At least it's already booked, you know. All right, let me open up the folder. But where is? Did I screenshot like the first conversation? I mentioned it a little bit. The conversation with Avin. Like I went to Avin's DM. I reached out to her like, hey, do you want to work on my Life 2D or like my design? It was November 25th of 2025. Let me screenshot this and grab it. Okay, cool. Whoa. I think we'll do this. Okay. Also, since the goals are done, I think we can just like turn that off now. Crazy thing to say. Milestone goals off, and then save. Wow. No, we just have the timer going down. That's crazy, man. That's wild. That is wild. Honestly, I was already pretty happy with like with the 1.0 being out. If I didn't have to get to play League, I would be so happy. I'm joking. I'm still pretty happy. Like that's crazy. But let me show you guys. So this is Twitter. You guys can really see that, but okay. Here you go. So this is the first DM I sent to Avin because I've already talked to her in DMs about like other like emotes and stuff like that, and but this is the first time of me actually like reaching out to Avin like, hey, Avin, would you be open to illustrating my VTuber design like OC, since right now I'm using a pre-made model? Will be paid, of course. I know you mostly do fan arts of others, but I also know you've made your own OC. And I think that we like some of the same character designs in Snarl and Genshin, which I take some inspirations from in my references. So I'm wondering if you'd be interested. And by illustrating, do you mean reference design sheet? Because that's the most I can do. I don't think I can do more than that. Because like, yeah, I think it would have been. She's never done like, you know, like a complete design for someone else. So like I never imagined for Avin to do Life 2D. But yeah. And then I'm interested though to see an even prettier eye. Damn, she kind of cooked with that. Yeah. No Life 2D because that is super complicated. I think I can do it if I spend a lot of time on it. A year. Instead of rushing for random design, we can try sketch first. We can start sketch first though to see if my self suits your wish. You can share me your ideas and references on Discord. I'm gonna try it once I'm done with my exam or current request. So that's me first reaching out to Avin. And immediately you guys have probably seen this before. But yeah, a few days later she sent me this. Sarah, I have some ideas with the color palette. So I sent her the color palette. Actually, I forgot to like show that. I'm trying to remember where I sent it. I think it was on Discord VC. I don't know where. But this is my initial color palette. I really wanted to work with this. I just really love like bright colors. I love like I think most especially the inspiration I took the most from in terms of color was from well, it's not working. I think it's because it's not like a separate layer. Oh, whatever. But my main inspiration for the colors were from like games like Destiny or like maybe a bit of Arknights. And I think initially I was trying to like go that way. I was trying to go that way, but uh, and then yeah, I haven't tried to come up with something from that. And this is like a better quality of the image. And yeah, I mentioned it before, but she was going off of my like pre-made design because I hadn't sent in like my references yet to her, but I did send her like a color, like the color palette that I really liked and was really hoping we could use. Um, and yeah, you can definitely see like there's a lot that I've been like from tried to incorporate from like the actual stuff that I already have, like the existing stuff. Um, and it is really cute, but I was like, that's not the direction I want to go. I didn't want to go for like the tech kind of like I didn't want to go that route. That's not the that's not the direction I wanted to take. Because like I think the reason why we she tried to go with this was because this was around the time Kanichi was out, and we both were like fans of Kanichi. Again, we the reason why we reached out to Avon was because we like the same character designs. uh, Kincaid. I'm sorry if I get your name wrong, but thanks so much. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy New Year's Day. My son on screen. Yeah, this is the first one. I think this is. She never said specifically why she came up with this design, but I think it's because again, at the time Kanichi had just gone out. Yeah, it's because of Kanichi. Yeah. It's because of like Kanichi, but I was more leaning towards like Imbabitor Lune, Imbabitor Lune Danhong. That was like what I was wanting more from the 1.0. But this is still really cool from Avin. And then she asked like, can I keep the colors? And I was like, yeah, go ahead. Because eventually like, because we again I mentioned before as well, like I tried to make this color palette work, especially for the hair, but it would have been, it was impossible. Like it was too hard. It was too like it's too bright, and I think it's hard to like divide like the hair color, you know, and how to like make it like logically make sense, I guess. Which is like a very common reoccurrence during this process is like, how does this make sense? But I think I was going through like what do you call it? I was going through Pinterest, and I showed this. I grabbed these. It was kind of like a rough direction. I guess like the right one's more like normal Dan Hung. Left one is like it's very Archer. Like that's I don't know. It is very majestic, and I think Avin was also like, yeah, I like the left one too, but she was also saying like I think that would be tough for fan art. And I was like, yeah, I agree with you completely, because like the biggest thing is like, yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, this next image is kind of funny. One thing that is concrete. One other thing that I think is concrete. This is me. One of the things that I think is concrete is undershirt like Wanderer. That was like one of the things I wanted, from the 1.0, and yeah, turtleneck with no sleeve basically. And then in regards to the like between these two, Avin said I personally like the first one, so the left one, the more complicated one, because it's gonna have different vibes from the pre-made. But the second one's probably gonna be the easier to do for fan art, and because the current vibe for the current me for the pre-made. And I was like, yeah, I think we're both on the same page about that. So that was a whole discussion. You know what? I can also show like my initial what do you call it? I guess like references on like what I wanted, and it's gonna look kind of silly. It's gonna look kind of silly, but bear with me. I think there's a lot of stuff that's gonna sound and look silly for me, and I need you guys to bear with me. But this is art from Twitter user DOP41, I think. I think their art is like super super. There's like even cosplays in Doki Doki. I think. Is it DOPU? Yeah, DOUPU 41. Their art is like really really good, and uh they've made some of their like designs. Like there are like xiao cosplays that were based on their like designs of xiao. So that was crazy. I wish I can sleep, but I gotta go meet with my family for dinner. I'll be back later. No worries, no worries. Have a good meal, bitter. Have a good meal. But let me drop you guys the link to this Twitter user. There you go. It's in chat right now. That is the person that did the illustration. I just like kind of pointed out like what I wanted, like roughly. I want like it sounds kind of silly, but I kind of want like an hourglass looking kind of figure, and I was also like kind of this kind of like kind of like went with this. We kind of like subconsciously kind of went after this, but there was a lot of like back and forth. We kind of like we saw. I think Avin saw this and then went away. Like both of us went away, and then we came back. We came back to this like subconsciously without like kind of like having this as a reference. Just kind of like, yeah, let's do that. But yeah, I wanted layers. The most important thing was like I wanted layers, and especially like this, like I wanted to be flowy. And eventually, like the reference that I got for Avin to like to do the split skirt was from Calcharo from Wuthering Waves. Like that was like a big thing. Like the biggest thing I told Avin was like I need I don't want it to just look cool. You know, that is like that's the main goal, but I also need it to like make sense. I imagine for this, you know, for Sera to like be very movement heavy and very agile and has to like move a lot. So I don't want him to like wear anything that's too, what do you call it? That's too restricting, I guess. Because I think that was like the thing with like especially with like Genshin character designs is that they do look cool. I think that was like another thing as well that we had to like go back and forth on is like that balance of like the balance of like having the character have like trinkets making it look cool and feels very full, but trying to also make them purposeful. Because I think a lot of people complain about Genshin character designs just having like too many stuff, like especially cosplayers. Cosplayers complain a lot about Genshin cosplays or Genshin characters because there's a lot of trinkets. There's a lot of trinkets in Genshin characters that are like that will most likely fall. that will most likely fall off of your cosplay, and you might not find it ever again. So I kind of want to like avoid that for people who cosplay, and I also would like again for him to be able to move like easily, and I think a split skirt makes a lot of sense because it's like it's still kind of like it has that flowy element, but it doesn't restrict you, you know. I think that was like the most important thing. It's mostly for swag. It's mostly for swag, but that's one of them. And this is the same image, but like more up. But I also wanted like the shoulders as well, like roughly how it would look, and also like the figure for like the hips, I guess. I wanted to be kind of like more like genuinely just kind of like an insane figure, you know. I kind of want that. I kind of want body T. Not gonna lie, I want him to be cunty. I think like that was like the main goal was like I want it to be pretty, and I want it to be kind of like you wouldn't know the gender. Like it could look feminine, it could look masculine if you want to. And I think what else do we have in terms of like so far I'm just showing off like the stuff in terms of like what I want from the designs and like kind of like the rough references. This is also another one. I think some people have seen this before, but like I wanted asymmetry. I fuck with asymmetry in the design. I was also kind of like showing like the ratio of like how would the like how much clothing, I guess, like where does the pants start and where does the chest start, um and kind of like that's like the ratio, and like that was like the fit of the top. That would have been kind of cool. I just thought that like that kind of like shape was like that silhouette would have been really cool, but I don't think we went with that. But maybe that's stuff for another one. I think that would have been like really hard. And then also chest window. Those chest window 100%. I off rip wanted a chest window. Because I think a lot of the design inspirations, again, the reason why I went to Avin for this was because she knows me and also knows like the Hoyoverse character designs and like why, like specifically why we both like them. And yeah, that's like that was like the biggest reason. You know what? Actually, this is the revamped color palette, because this was originally like what it was. It was super desaturated, but this was like I really liked like the neon color, like very like contrast, very bright. But this was like I don't think I've shown Avin this either, but this was like when I was like still trying to put stuff together, this was the color palette I originally like came up with, but it was like it felt very plain. It felt very plain. It felt very plain. And then I think I was also trying to like find other references as well for like shoes and stuff like that. Cause I think shoes was another point that was like really tough to like settle down on. I think I went back and forth. There was this. There was also shoes like these. And there was also like I think which one, where was it? Where was the shoes that I was like really like keen on? It was these. Like I wanted heels. I don't know why, but like well I know why, but like I didn't want them to be too tall, but I wanted there to be a little bit of height. And I wanted to kind of be like a boot of some kind. But definitely like in terms of like the width, it would be more like this. It would be more like this just because I have like Chelsea boots. And I like the shape of like the heel, but the height I would like for it to be taller. So like maybe not as tall as this, maybe like half of that. But yeah, roughly like that. I don't know if this would be like comfortable, but I was like thinking about this for a while. And then I was like, maybe this instead. So like it's like more like it makes more sense, like because it's more agile. But I was like, but it would look kind of like not lame, but just kind of like again, like I want heels. So I was like, okay, what about boots? I think boots worked out pretty well. Boots with like I want to say it's not too much height. It's not too much height on the heels. But yeah, that's the thing. Those are the shoes. It took a while to go back and forth, and like it was like whoa, it was tough trying to like put together the shoes. Because yeah, even I think it's like one of those things that even I didn't know what I wanted. This was another one. This is like Imbabe Lune from Don Hung from Star Rail, but it was like mostly also the shape of the pants. Ooh, my voice crack. Kind of like I want the pants to kind of like not over. I don't even know how to explain it, but like you see how like they're different colors. So the shoe would be like yellow, and then the pants would be orange. But I wanted to be kind of folded. That's what I wanted. I wanted to fold. I wanted the pants to fold through the shoe. And then what else? And I think So we covered the top, which was Scaramouche, and there was also like a bit of Alhaitham in there too, especially with like the what do you call it? The 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 sleeve, the hand sleeve. I think it's here. Yeah. So this is like kind of like what I sent to Avin. I told her that I wanted like sleeves basically. So it's like it was a mix of like Wanderer, Scaramouche, like with the top. Uh, where was it? I can't even find it anymore. Maybe here. Yeah, I told Avin like I want the Wanderer undershirt, but also I want the the sleeves because I just thought it really completes it because it would look a little barren. And then I'm trying to remember. I guess maybe it came from like the me wanting asymmetry. And then she went with like the long sleeve, the left long sleeve, the one that's kind of like Alhaitham, but not Alhaitham. Sorry, Ayato from Genshin. And then uh, where did we first started? I think it was this. This was like us trying to like. This is Avin first trying to like get stuff down. And I was like, again, like it was tough to get the hair color right. This is like the OG, like this is the this color. Trying to get that. And I was like, something is off about it. Maybe for you guys it looks good, but like to me it was like something's off about it. And I also like I showed her like one like hair reference. I think it was like from an Arknight's skin character, like a skin for Arknight's character. And I was like, we were going back and forth on the hair for like a while, especially for the color, like the hair color. And you see all these different shades. This was me trying to like send it to Avin. Like this is the OG, the one that's already here. And then I was like, maybe try like a darker blue, like try that one. Or maybe try like a lighter blue and also like a lighter green. And then Avin sent like a sketch. And then where is it? Avin sent a sketch and I just filled it on my own. So she sent me the sketch. She sent me the sketch and I just like kind of filled it in with new colors and also like how I would want the hair, like the green to like kind of like come in. Cause yeah, and also like the hair, like the eye color as well. And this also I haven't kind of messed up my beauty mark. It was supposed to be like one here, like one there. But yeah, she just sketched. It was like it's black and white. And I just like, because initially it was like this. I showed like the color palette, and then she was like, where is like, and you know, like it's a bit confusing. So I was like, okay, let me just do it myself, and I just like filled it in. So yeah, this is like where it's starting to take shape. Cause like yeah, we were stuck on like this for a while, and then I was like, wait a minute, what if I desaturate it? And I was like, oh. This is cooking. Wait, this is good. This is actually like getting somewhere. And I was like, huh. This looks like Black Swan. Avin says this looks like Robin from HSR, but I think this looks more like Black Swan from HSR. But if we see like it's also like that light blue, you know? But yeah. I could definitely see it. So it's slowly getting somewhere. And then I think, what was the next step? I think the next step was she went off of that and this one. This is like her actually doing it herself. This is heard like. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you can see like the time. This is like third of yeah. Like that took it. I reached out to Avin at like in November of 2024, like late November, like early December of 2024. It is now March of 2025, and we finally like settled down with the color. How many months is that? How long is that? Holy shit. That was like that was after my fucking hell. That was after my Japan trip. That's 4 months. I see. I see. But yeah, it took forever. It took forever to like settle down on that. But and then I was like, yeah, I'm happy with that. And then she went with this. And I think I'm trying to remember. I think she thought that was it. And I was like, oh wait. What about the rest? Looking into the counter, no, it's all good. It would have been fine. That would have counted anyway. I think it would have kind of counted. But yeah, she kind of like did this. And then what was the next step? What was the next step? Let me try and see. I think after that we started to like start sketching in like what do we want here? Like okay, well how do we do the rest of the clothes? And I think yeah, I think this is the first sketch of the rest of the clothes, which is surprisingly this is like let me like double check on the time. When was this? This is like early into like the conversation still, but this actually turned out a lot closer to like what actually what we got because we have like the side the buttons on the side, and then you can see like at this moment she didn't have the like the long sleeve on the left hand, not yet. And yeah, you can see like she tried to implement the heels. Honestly, this already looked really good. Even the pants. I think like I was already pretty happy with this. I think for a while we initially like Avin initially went with like a one piece skirt. I think the way it worked was like a one piece skirt that went all the way around. I think because like it had like a big seam. It had a big seam. And like we were like throwing it back and forth, throwing it left, like on that side, on the left and the right. And yeah, this is like one of the first sketches. It's kind of crazy, like how we kind of went back to this, especially like that and also the belt, like around the hips. And then I think. Yeah, this is 17th of March. This is 17th of March. This is the beginning of like one of the first sketches that I really like from Avin. And like I showed like this ended up being the art that I showed a lot to like anyone who was like asking about my 1.0, to any friends that was like asking for my 1.0. So this is like the initial sketch. I think the crazy thing about this was like how when I was like going back to find these images, Avin said that this was in class with her phone. And then she tried like she tried to like iterate on this, but like I kept ending up like going back to this one because I really love it. Where's the next one? The next one is the one with color. I think it's in the Avin folder still. Trying to find it. Cause that's the next one. That's the next one. Okay, found it. So this is like filled in. We were like going back and forth as well on like the blue on the skirt. Like we were like, cause it's like gradient, right? and we were like back and forth, like should the light part be up top or should the dark part be up top, like the blue part should be up top, you know. We kept on going back and forth on that, and also like this like the belt, like the little trinket as well, that was like another thing as well, like where we kept going back and forth on because again we were like it's both our first time trying to like make a design, or like first time for me to like come up with a design and for Avin to like, you know, put together a design. So it was like tough for her to like it was like her trying to figure out like that balance of like, okay, how does like does this make sense for the character to have this, and like also just, you know, that's like the thing with like character design for me at least, is like a good one is where it's like it looks cool but also it's functional as well, like it makes sense to, like for the world that they're in, and also like what they do. But as much as I agree with that, I think there's like a video called like it's this video about like this artist and why they love ZZZ, and like how ZZZ's art style is just so like their art direction is just so good. Is because, especially for the character designs, is because it all feels very purposeful, especially for Miyabi. And like the way she carries, like Miyabi carries her stuff in the game as well, like you can tell that she's very like efficient, very fast, and very like she hits really hard. And you know, it's very, I guess like utilitarian is like maybe like a word for it, but also like it's still a character, it's still a person, it's supposed to be a person, right? So it has to have a bit of personality. So it's trying to strike that balance of like, how do we express like what this character does and like how they move around the world, but also make it functional, of course, but also how would they like accessorize, how would they personalize themselves, you know, like how do you get that across? And I think we both were like, you know, having a hard time with that. I think eventually I also like earlier on with like the headshot earlier, where was it? It wasn't this one. I think it was this one. Where's the... I'm trying to remember. There's just so many that I... Oh my god. It's not that one. That's the sketch. Not that one. What is it called? I'm just gonna find it. I Self Blue. There you go. So I think for this one, I told her like I also want an earring. I think it's like one of those things that's very subtle that you don't really see in the actual like in the sheet of the 1.0. Yeah, because it's like it's covered by like the small hand, but there is an earring. There's a very tiny earring. Yeah, it's silver, and I told her that I want the earring to be silver too. Because I've also like I've mentioned before, but gold doesn't sit well with me. my complexion does not like gold, so silver is the best for me. And where was I? Can I like do... Oh, I can do that. Okay. So this was... Yeah, again, like I kept going back to this, like... I kept going back to this sketch, man. It's like one of the my favorite like iterations of like the sketch of the design. Like this is like... Anytime I wanted to show this to like anyone, like any close friends, I show this. I love this one so much. And I had the courage to tell Avin like let me show the next one. The next one was like a bit more polished. And again, I mentioned like we were like going back and forth on like the gradient on like whether or not like should it be like light to like from bottom to top, should it be light to blue, or should it be blue to blue to light. Like we were having a hard time with that because like like the top is dark, so it's like how do we balance that? Should we go for like light? Would that clash? Like there's a lot that goes into this that it's like we went back and forth, and eventually like there was also this is the next one. This is like more polished. And yeah, I told Avin, I was like, I'm so sorry, but I still like the old sketch better. But you see here, Avin started sprinkling in more like Easter eggs. I have a bit more about that. But where was the whoops? So with this one, you can already see like there's the chest window already. What else? Yeah, again like the gradient was different. We reversed it. We tried to like reverse the gradient, but then like it didn't really check out. I'm trying to think. I think I told her about the batik pattern, like the clouds already. And she was trying to implement that. I think initially, let me show like the like this is so dog shit. This mood board is so bad. I tried to make a mood board, but it was so bad. But this is like all condensed and put together like what I wanted so far. And like also the weapon stuff, that's to be determined. That's for myself later. But like so far of like what we've gathered and just kind of like just to keep it consistent, The reason why like this is here is mostly like the kind of vibe, and also like the color palette. I know like this is penance. This is penance from Arc Knights, and it's like a skin, like the splash art for the skin. And I don't play Arc Knights, and also there's no actual color like on her dress. It's mostly like the environment, but like just that environment in itself, like how it's used. I really like that, and I was like, I stuck by that. I think this is like what got me into the direction of like of this color palette, like desaturating it, because I was like, and like what made me like step back from like the heavy like the first color palette, like this one, was because of that splash art. It was from that. And yeah, like you can see here like color inspo and concept, like just like roughly like what I wanted. There's fucking Porter Robinson there. Of course there is, you fucking simp. Anyway. Yeah, again, these are like the like rough inspos. Again, this is from Twitter user DOP or DOUPU41. I posted their tag earlier, or like the link to the Twitter in chat earlier. But it was also Meru Saperaud. I'm sorry if I got their name wrong, but honestly, their art is what got me into like VTubing, and like what made me believe that there is a space for like, because like there's one of their designs like inspired me to start VTubing, and I was like, oh, I want that. And then eventually like maybe I'll post it on like the Discord later, but like yeah, Meru as well is like such a like their art, like two of these Twitter users, those are my goats. Those are like my heavy inspirations like throughout this process, throughout me as a VTuber. And then yeah, again, like just like roughly pointing out like what we have so far. Like I wanted the Alhaitham, like the sleeve in general, and then the chest window, and then just like the Alhaitham thing, just to like kind of round it out again. I think initially lore wise, because I've touched on it a little bit, like it's still there. I need to update the lore too, but Sera or I is basically like a partition of like who I am, like the real person, like the flesh guy. And the whole lore is like, there's like this people is like somehow AI is able to fucking tap into your I don't like talking about my lore in stream because it feels like no one's like it's so uninteresting, but it's just something to do with like, you know, it's because it's like a copy, or like there's a lot to do with like DNA stuff. I initially wanted like the Runmei like DNA pattern and like the double helix and stuff like that, but then I kind of like moved away from that because it just, again, it didn't really feel like me, and I wanted more room for like I wanted more room for just I wanted more room for myself, because again, these are all things that I like, but there's not so much that defines me. And that's where the batik pattern came in. I was like, wait a minute, I could do that. And I think initially I was like, I don't know like where to put it. I was just kind of like telling Avin, maybe like have it like kind of like a gradient, and it goes up and it goes faint and more, it grows more and more faint as it goes up. But it was tough to like trying to communicate that as well. I think that was like another thing that was a bit tough throughout this process, was trying to communicate with Avin like what I wanted, because English isn't her first language. I've kind of like brought that up before. She's posted on Twitter like her conversations with me, trying to work with me, and like I'll show one later. You know what? I'm gonna show it right now.
Six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven.
Where is it? There's a lot of like funny conversations, but like stuff like this. I think I've talked about this before. Avin has posted this on Twitter as well. Like, do you want the eyes closed? They want the closed eyes like cooked, or happy closed eyes, or Pentalen closed eyes? And I was like, girl, what? What are you trying to say? And then she was like, she posted the cooked, like the dog that's like, you know, like, oh shit, cooked. And I was like, oh, I think I get what you mean. Like I think the other one was like the Pantone closed eyes. I think he was talking about like the Onesan very like the Onesan like smile closed eyes. And then, oh, I think I get what you mean. Happy closed eyes, like Onesan type energy. But yeah, that's like an example of like of like trying to communicate with Avin. It's fine though. It's fine. But yeah, and then like the chest details as well. Where did they come in? I think it was like in DMs as well. Let me see if I can find it. Because I was like, we talked about like secrets and stuff like that, or like Easter eggs. Where is it? Also. Okay. Where's the? I'm pretty sure oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it. Buh. So this was like the first thing, like with the screenshots, or like with the Easter eggs. I don't know what to do for the pattern, and I was like, why not? And then she made like Morse code. And then she did it for Sera, in case you change your name into Sera as well, which I will. That's the plan. And I was kind of like joking to her, like, speaking of Easter egg, I want you to leave an Easter egg for yourself as well. Like Avin was here, or Avin made this, but in code. What about in Braille? Because like this, like my Steam thing, my Steam bio says virtual in Braille. Because it's like a bunch of dots, like Braille in Braille. And then you could say something else if you want to. And then she said, "Give Avin a welkin." And I was like, that's kind of heat. I was like, I low-key wanted her to do that just because I think it would be funny. Just because I think it would be funny as fuck. Oh my god. She's such a goofball. Let me take a little break. But you can see the time is now. It's March. It's 16th of March. And we're making decent progress. We're making decent progress. And then what else after that? I think I was showing Avin this, like what it would look like to say give Avin Welkin in Braille. She could have deadass did this. And I just thought that would be so funny. I thought that would be so funny. But she didn't end up doing any Easter eggs. Also, another funny thing with Avin, this is just exposing Avin at this point. It's less so the reference sheet process. I'm just bullying Avin. I'm just bullying the artist that just spent a year doing my design. Something feels missing, not gonna lie. Which one do you prefer? This is tough. I think I like the left one more. And then she's like, can you do number? I'm stupid with direction. She didn't know which one was the left one. Eventually I said one. Oh, poor Avin. Can you do number? I'm stupid with direction. Dude, Avin is so goated. He's gonna give me Wormwood's Meat Battle Pass. Yeah, because you want to, dude. I've talked about it before on stream. Avin did some extra, like some other art for me as well, and I was initially gonna pay her by getting her Clip Studio Paint, like a new like illustrating program, because she uses Ibis, and initially she was like, can you give me Genshin, or like, can you give me Miliasha Wonderland Battle Pass? And now she's like, can you give me Wormwood's meat skin? And now it's like, can you give me the Battle Pass for Wormwood's meat instead? So that's I can't complain. That's what she wants. I did try to like bargain with her, like, dude, you can do more stuff with CSP. Werwin's Meat is an online game that might shut down in the future, you know? And then she decides to like, no, I want Werwin's Meat. You get the skin yourself. I know, but like again, Werwin's Meat is an online game that's going to shut down at some point in the future. I don't know, maybe I'm just like thinking like a very responsible adult. So I'm just kind of like thinking for the future, and Avin's like, skin. Skin. Oh my god. Now this is funny though. That's an issue for future Avin? Okay. Okay. And then what's the next part? Because there was like I guess we could go back to the mood board. I think this is around June to July, but if you've been here for a while, you guys probably know that like June or July was like June to August was not a good time for me. I was having a very tough time like mentally. And we didn't make any progress because I told Avin I was gonna work on this. I was gonna work on the mood board so that she has a better idea and like it's a lot easier for her to work on. But because of like all the other stuff I was dealing with, I was like, I can't. I was like struggling to like work on the mood board. But another thing that I wanted to do was with the there's like an under layer to the skirt. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to be like a very faint layer. That's what I wanted to do. Also, you know what? Because there's an ad break right now, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna like take a breather. But yeah, so that's so far has been the process of the 1.0 so far. Also, for thank you everyone for the attendances and for pulling up. Sorry, I've not been able to like talk to chat as much because if I stop talking, like if I stop my train of thought, I'm not going to remember like where I'm at. So I have to like lock in and just like retell like what was happening. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day so far. Everyone's having a great Thursday. Buh. What else? Let me see. I think at this point I didn't have the batik like pattern out for Avin yet. It was still just kind of like something that Avin knew was a thing, but she didn't know how it worked. But I ended up excuse me. I ended up making my own pattern off of like an existing pattern though. So I was just kind of like, because there's no, maybe there is, but I was trying to find like like a royalty free or like a public use like batik pattern, especially like the Mega Mandung, which is like the cloud one, but there just wasn't any. And if there was, it's like AI generated and it sucked. But this is like the closest reference I have, and I think I took a picture of my dad has a shirt that has this pattern as well, that has the Mega Mandung batik pattern. And I took a picture of that, and I think ads are over. Oh, they're over in 10 seconds. Okay, cool. I think just on time. Okay, ads should be Jover. No, yeah. So this is the batik pattern. I think after that, I think I told Avin like, hey, I think I'm already pretty happy like with what we have so far, with like even with the mood board as it is. Let's just like go back to like how we did things, which was just like figure out as we go instead of like me like having like, which is probably like it would probably be better, but I think I was also like having a hard time trying to like communicate because I was trying so many different ways to like communicate my references to Avin. I think I was really close to just using like a Google Doc, which could have worked, but it was just like too much of a process, and I don't know how to like structure it. And eventually, just like went to Avin like, hey, let's just go back to like how it was. But I think if you were to work professionally with someone, definitely like the Google Doc way would have been the way to go. But again, because like I'm very grateful to be able to work with Avin because Avin knows me, and she can be patient with that type of stuff, and she like, you know, we're allowed to have as much communication as possible, and you know, try to make it clear as possible. There was we talked a lot, but yeah, back to the batik part. So this is the You can't see it. Let me do. Can I do like a fill? Can I do a background? Oh, I can. So let me just. It's super scuffed. I don't know how to work this program still. But this is. Some people might say that's kind of like the Japanese like cloud pattern that the Akatsuki use in Naruto. But it's a pattern that loops. So it's supposed to look like. Can I can't center it. So there we go. Let me turn that off. So this is the batik pattern. Like if it were to loop, it would look like that. And I even had to go to my mom to like, hey, does this look like an actual batik pattern? Like does this look passable? And she was like, yeah, it looks good. And I was like, okay, cool. If I have my mom's approval, then like, okay, we're good, you know? Because she would know. And then, yeah, again, batik is a pattern that can repeat forever and ever and ever and ever as much as you want to. And yeah, it started with this, and then you can repeat it, and then it goes like that. So this is like one of the things that I'm going to make a separate ref sheet for, like how like you know like the individual like one singular cloud, and also like the small pattern, and then also like the full pattern. I want to showcase that properly. So there will be a follow-up tweet to the ref sheet, filled with like the ref sheet properly in 4K. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I hope to fucking God Elon Musk doesn't fuck me over. And then yeah, as well as the cloud, like the batik pattern cloud, and also maybe other details as well. I don't know if Avon is in chat. I think she might be busy as well at the moment. But I was wondering if she could send other details. Oh, you're hearing? Okay. A lot of people are already trying to ask about like a detail reference sheet. So would it be possible for you to also like make a PNG of like some of the patterns that you used? Because I'm gonna be including this as well. I'm gonna be including the batik pattern as one of them, and I want to showcase the other ones too, the other patterns that you made, and also the little trinkets as well, like the where is it? The like the little trinket here, and also like here as well, and this as well. I think yeah. I think the PNG is on the chibi one. Oh, true. I think I could just do that. Let me see. Avins, where is the chibi? Oh, you can hear the rain. Where is the chibi? Okay. What if I just like? Oh God. What is that? I just want like a black background. How do I just like fill? Oh, there we go. That's goated. Okay. So yeah, this is like the pattern that Avon cooked up. Cause she was like, the top looks pretty plain, and she came up with this, and I was like, that looks really good. I was like, how'd you make that? But yeah, it looks really good. And that there's like the Morse code, stuff. Okay, okay, yeah. She has the cloud detail over there too. Okay, cool. I think I'll just like crop that and put that into like the sheet. But this was like a initial this was an initial chibi I had to put out because uh I can't talk about it, I don't think. But I was working with someone basically. I was working with someone and they required my 1.0. And yeah. We had to kind of like rush this in. Gosh, you just need yeah. I think for this one, for the clouds, yeah. But the batik pattern. Yeah, this is the back to the batik pattern. Yeah, this will be in the detail reference sheet as well. I think one of the things that Avin struggled with was quite a few, but I think one of the ones that stuck until the end was the belt. This was, when was this? I remember this was like there would have been like multiple like trinkets, but I think we just went with one. We just went with one trinkets. I think there was also like Avin was playing a lot of Wuwa, and she saw like a strap that connected the top. So you see like back here. Back here, Avin chose to do that. She tried to do that, and I was like, that's. I think I just said like, no. I think we go back to the old one. But you can see like there's the batik pattern. She she was trying to like understand how to use the batik pattern. But yeah, it was tough trying to like go back and forth on a lot of stuff because like trying to figure out like what's right and what's wrong. It was a whole process. And then this is not exactly like, 1.0 related, kind of, but I was in Avin's chat, and Fami was also there, and we were talking about Labubu and Lafufu for some reason. I forgot like why. And then Fami was like, he needs a matching Labubu with it. And then Avin said, he needs an Ibubu. What is an Ibubu? Ibubu sounds so fucking funny, man. Ibubu. And then I made like a proper sheet for the batik pattern. I think, yeah, I found this through Pinterest as well, and I was like, wait, that's kind of fire. Like how like at the bottom of the skirt has like that like blue on the border, and I was like, that's sick. And I was like, that could be where the batik pattern sit, And then I like, it's one of those things that's like really hard to like communicate to Avin. So I was like, I'll just like do it myself. That's like, again, like it's a huge plus. Like while I do talk back and forth a lot to Avin, which is like also a privilege, but I feel like it was huge being able to also like put my ideas to like, okay, this is like what I'm trying to mean, Because this is also the reason why there's 3 of these is because this was around the time where I was trying to convince Avin to have like that split skirt design that went up to 5, like it split up to 5. And Avin thought it was like 9 splits, like it was cut up to 9 like pieces. And she was like, no, I'm not doing that. Because like I don't want to do that. And also I think no artist wants to do that. But she didn't communicate that properly. And I was like, oh, why? But yeah, she just misunderstood basically. there's only like five. It gets cut up to five pieces. The skirt only gets cut up to five pieces, and she was like, "Oh, okay, that's doable then." So that's why like this gets split up to three, as an example of like how it would work. Basically, like this is like one split, second split, third split, and yeah. And what else? I think like we're slowly getting there. No, when was the lick? It says I saved it on. I just saved it. This was May. The Avon Bublik was 5th of May. This was 5th of May. Yeah, this is back then. Avon would screen share. Avon would screen share the work in progress on the community Discord. But eventually I was like, because of like some stuff that happened, I was like, hey, let's not do that. Like I know Avon Avon works in her own ways, and by that I mean she wants people to watch her work. She prefers that, and also she wants people to like give her pressure. She wants the people that hired her, that commissioned her to like pressure her and like, you know, like, hey, you know, like she wants people to like actually give her time. But I had to like tell her like, hey, I'm gonna need you to not like, you know, have people not screen share this with people basically. We did do like screen share for like a while, but eventually I had to like yeah, like we gotta not do that for now. But that was like May. And then I think there was also we were like again going back and forth on trinkets a lot, and like what to add. And I went to ZZZ actually. Like there was ZZZ has like ZZZ had what do you call it? Like little like disc players on their characters. Or just like stuff around them, and I thought that was like really cute. But it definitely like just not exactly the same way as they do it, but just kind of like, because for me, you saw like the music player earlier in like the mood board. This, I wanted the mood board, or like I wanted like a music player because I feel like every stream I'm always listening to music. Like most of the time I will be listening to music, and I also like the concept in ZZZ where like, you know, disk drives and also W engines, like how W engines are basically just, they're just MP3 players and disc players, like music disc players. And I like the concept of like, you know, disk drives keeping you like in check in the hollows, and like I wanted the same concept for Sera, for him to like, as he's doing his job, taking care of the world, I wanted him to like also be listening to music. So yeah. So welcome in, Makeup Call. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy New Year's Day. But yeah, it was also like, you can see it here, but this is not like part of it at all. Not right now, at least. But I wanted like the music player to also be like a weapon. There's like a button that you press to like press play. But I wanted to also act like as a, like it plays the music, but also it activates the weapon. And I wanted the weapon to kind of like be a dual wield weapon because that's just like what I'm into. But yeah, that was like a thing that we went back and forth on. But to kind of cap off the weapon stuff, there's Skirk. when I saw, that's why I pulled for Skirk, mostly because just, her aura is really cool. But also her weapon. Um, her weapon is like a dual wield weapon as well, and also Tartaglia Child from Genshin, and also Lady Maria from Bloodborne, which is like where I got the the initial sword that you saw earlier in the mood board. And I think in the mood board as well, you saw like the pants. I think the pants were like another thing as well that took a little bit to like figure out, and like the lower half. Because you can see this, right? Like the skirt and also like the pants. Like this was such a hard thing to like how do I say that? Like what is that? And also like I think it was I think for Avon as well, it was a little hard to draw, which was fair. So we just didn't end up going with that, but that's okay. But just kind of like a see-through like fabric basically. And then the pants were like, I was down for like this shape of like the shape of like, how do I kind of like, oh man, I can't do it. Oh, there's no stabilizer, that's why. Kind of like that, roughly, kind of like that shape where it goes like that's the feet, That's like really bad, but like roughly, like I wanted that shape for the pants. And yeah, that's the tea. I think what else? Let me see. I think we're like almost there. That's the woo strap. That's the bald eye. Not showing that. But yeah, we were slowly getting there. I think Blue Protocol came out and I was like, oh shit. I think that's like I think Blue Protocol kind of like kicked back the spirits and like the even though I did say like, hey, let's just like screw the mood board and like the Google Doc. Let's just like go back to how we worked, and it's like let's like workshop this in VC and also like through like DMs and stuff like that. And like I think that's like what worked best with Avin and me at least. And I'm very grateful to be to have that. And I think there was also this Avin saw this MMD video of Finon, and then she asked, "Will you use a fan as a weapon?" Because she was gonna do that, and I was like, "No," and then she cried. Just no. Okay. Because yeah, I already showed like the kind of weapon I wanted. I already showed the kind of weapon. It was just kind of funny that I just Avenir crying hamster. But yeah, that's one of the things. What's this one? Oh, I should also, you know what? This is the next part. This is when we started like cooking stuff, because of Blue Protocol and like the character customization in Blue Protocol, we like initially we were pretty set on the eyes. I didn't really know what kind of eyes I wanted, but we were like exploring like a few different eyes and also eye makeup, and it was I think it was kind of like I don't know how if Avin agreed with me, but I feel like the whole Blue Protocol and eye thing, like the eye like customization, I feel like that was kind of useless because we kind of just like went back to the eye that we like came up with, that Avin came up with, but she tried to come up with like some eye designs, and it was also like that's like the whole thing with like, do you want the cooked eyes or not? I was like, what? Girl, what? What are you saying? Like this one. Wait. It's this one. Like this was like during the discussions about the eye. Like this is like 11th of November. Or like 28th of November. Shit, that's like getting really close to yeah. She's like, "Do you want the closed eyes like cooked? Like, you know, the meme? Or do you want happy closed eyes? Or pantaloon closed eyes?" I was like, "What?" This one happy cooked? It was like, okay, I think I get what you mean. Like, you mean like an One-san type of thing? But yeah, that's to go back on that. It's just kind of funny. And then because of that, she went back and with the whole thing of like the top still feeling very plain. So she went back and started like sketching out like ideas for the top. And like you can also see like the skirt is like almost finalizing, and she went with the like the Kalcharo skirt from Wuwa, and she tried like this, and I was like, it's a little too like, it's a little too, what do you call it, like, again it kind of hinders with the whole like concept of like being able to like with mobility and stuff like that, and we didn't go with that one. I told her that, I think. And then she also, okay, this next one is kind of funny. You can't see the name of this image, but it says she just made Flynn's. Because if you just zoom in right here, that's just Flynn's from Genshin Impact. It's just Flynn's from Genshin Impact. And then where's the... That's I. Hold on. I kind of want to do a poll right now. I wonder if there's like anyone that's like available. Does this look like Flynn's? Yes, that looks like Flynn's. No, that looks like Sera. Okay. Because I was also like talking to her like immediately, like, Avin, you just made Flynn's. She was like, no. This is the conversation. And I was like, okay, now we just drew Flynn's. And then she's like, trust, it's not Flynn's, it's just Pretty Men Assemble. I was just trying some cloak. But then I see Slick Song, can make it like Columbina though, so it covers the front. But I was like, it just looks like Flynn's. It just looks like Flynn's. 5 votes in chat says, yeah, it looks like Flynn's. Evan, it looks like Flynn's. I'm gonna take a little break. Also, hi fan of music. Thank you for the attendance. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And for the 5 watch streak as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can see it. Because again, this was around the time when Flynn's had just came out, right? And and Avin was super excited for Flynn's, which is very fair, but it's just kind of funny. She just made Flynn's. What's the poll looking like? 6 people saying that looks like Flynn's. I'm gonna take a paper cut in the meantime. Thank you for the hip patch. 7 people saying that looks like Flynn's. Guess who's the 7th? Is there's no way you also said yes, it looks like Flynn's. No way you also said that. Mm. Mm. Okay, 1 second. Let me cook. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Put it next to like side by side. What's your vote looking like? I had to in Flynn's outfit. Wait, you're kind of cooking. All right, I'm almost done. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's Sarah Flynn's. That was Sarah Flynn's. And yeah. So goofy. So fucking goofy. No, it's just such a funny coincidence though. Such a funny coincidence that she because like she was trying to like a lot of different hoods. And yeah. I think what was this one? So this is like kind of like finalized. This is like getting closer. And again, this is like I mentioned before, like Avin has like a really like silly obsession of like during this, Avin had like an obsession of like making them like showing them side by side, and also like making them like hold hands or like stuff like that. And then they're like they should hold hands, and I was like okay. And then she's like, why not? No, actually no. This was something else I think. But yeah, she's so goofy. She's so goofy. She also would like do again like the way we would work is like we would sit in a VC and like I would kind of like give ideas or just kind of like give feedback as to, like what she's doing and like give ideas like oh this could be cool and stuff like that, and then she tries to like apply it as well. But yeah, that's like the back too. Cause like at that point we were also trying to like come up with like the back design as well. And I think initially it was just gonna be like a full like covered back, but eventually we went like a back like a back window. Initially it was not that big, but eventually like it she Avin made it bigger and bigger, and I was like, you know what, fine, yeah, sure. What the hell, sure. And then I'm trying to remember this one. I think that's like him holding like a heart, and I think that's like a hood. I think. And there's also this. I forgot what this was about. I think it's because of the bunny ears. I think that's why. Because I was talking about like Lunar New Year's and stuff like that. And I told like Avin. And then this is like the belt idea. Because again, like the belt was like one of the things that Avin like struggled with a lot. And yeah, we were like getting closer, and like with the shoes as well, I was trying to figure stuff out. We were not quite there. I think there was also this, because since Avin was trying to like figure stuff out with the there was the hood, there was like the little like extra bit of thing earlier, and I was like, I don't know, but like because I agree with you, it might look a bit plain, but we have to consider like the movement and everything. So for the time being, I just kind of like, what if I just came up with this? I think I forgot where I saw it, but I saw like there was like a little like necklace, like a gold necklace. Maybe I was like, maybe you could do that. But then again, like I thought about it again. Gold doesn't really, again, like gold is not my thing. It doesn't sit well with my complexion. So I think we just kind of like scrap that. I think, what was this one? Eyes. Oh yeah, this is like, we kind of like finished with because we went back to the eyes and also like the hair. Because as Avin is like trying to do this, we're trying to figure out the eyes. Like, do we want to keep like the old one, or do we want to keep like, do we want to try something new? And yeah, we were just like workshopping different ones, and I think also hair as well. Like it looks a bit different. Like it's hard for me to like describe exactly like what is different between that hair and like how it was in the past. I feel like it's a lot more floopy, but a lot less fluffy, if that makes sense. Like it has a lot more like it curves out a lot more, if that makes sense. I feel like this would have made it a lot more feminine for sure, but I think I wanted still like a balance of like, I wanted that balance of like either masculine or feminine. And there's like a few tries of like the hair, and also like, because before it was like trying to make sense, like how does this hair make sense in the real world, and there was like the hairpin as well. There's like a hairpin on the side for the longest time, and we're like, how do we make sense, like how long is this actual hair? And so that's like, we're trying to figure out the logic like with the hair, and this is like roughly what it would look like. And I was saying to Avin, like we could have it like Mother Lune, like where there's like that little like those little things at the side, and it would go up, if that makes sense. But then I think it was also like a whole other thing. I was like, would that work, or would that look silly? And then she tried to like sketch it out, and like how that would work, and like especially with the color as well. Like how would the color like roll out, if that makes sense? How would that work? And then she also fucked around and had this. She had the pink. I turned off the redeems at the moment for now, just so that we have like just a more focused session of like exploring, like kind of like a retelling of like the process of doing this. But yeah, pink. I wonder. I maybe I gotta talk to like the artists that I want to work with for the Live 2D, and if they're able to like do toggles, maybe that also goes with like the rig artist. But that's the pink. We're getting close, actually. We're getting close to like actually finishing all of this. So, and then we were like, okay, let's go back to the OG then, because like I said to Avin like, hey, I like the older hair more because it's a lot more fluffy, because the current one is a little too much. It's a little too much swoop, like there's a little too much swoosh, and I didn't like that. I really like how fluffy the old one looked. And then she came up with this, and I was like, girl, that looks fucking good. I was like, why don't we just go with that? Like, why couldn't you just like just like have like try to imagine that, but like, tied up on the left, and she was like, "Oh." But this is like the long hair. We could have had that, but it's giving very arcane. It's giving very arcane, very like what's the like season 2 arcane? Like what's the Victor, like the cult looking thing. It gave off that vibe, but I guess this could be like it could be like a skin or like an outfit or just if anyone wants to draw that. But yeah, it's very pretty because we also have like hair accessories as well. Very ethereal, very, very feminine, very pretty. I like it. But it definitely is not very like what do you call it? Very, I think this is like something more of like if he was supposed to go to an event, I don't know. But you can see, oh man, there's like even details in the shoes. That would have been nice. That would have been cool. But yeah, we also like finalized on the shoes. Those are like the shoes that I wanted. But hey, more for next time. But yeah, damn, bro. Damn. And then this is like a work in progress of like the back. And like that's roughly like what the back is gonna look like. That's how it's been so far. So it's again, it's the skirt is split into 5 sections, 2 at the back, 3 in the front. And yeah. So now we're just waiting on this. Evan is cooking this up at the moment, or like is working as she can do. And then this is more just like as a finishing touch, as she's finishing the actual like reference art, I told her like I want to have different expressions, like showcase different expressions. And I only gave her like a few. I gave her like a normal face, like just kind of like a chill face. A smile with like the mouth open a little bit, and then like a smile, like a serious face, and maybe like like a big wide smile. And then she's like, maybe you should add a blush one too. And I was like, if you want to draw more than 2, then go ahead. So, like a few times, like more than a few times, this thing happens where Avon is like, maybe we should do this. And I was like, yeah, go ahead, try it. Again, like Avon has like a few ideas of her own, and more often than not, I let her try it. I think one of the times, like the times for sure that I tell Avon like no is like that. It's like, do you use a fan? Do you want to use a fan for your weapon? I was like, no. And they're just like, okay. Okay. Where was the I want to find that again. I thought that was really funny. That was no fan. Okay, hold on. This one is so fucking funny. I know it's like, it sounds kind of rude, but just kind of like, I do let Avon like try a lot of different ideas, but she was like, will you use fan as a weapon? And I was like, no. But again, I want to say there's a lot of stuff in the design that is like of Avon's ideas. Let me find it again. So yeah, initially I just requested for like this one, which was already there, that one, like the smile with the face open, and then like the serious face. Maybe that was it. But then I think maybe like no, okay. So she already had those two. And then I was like, could you do like a few more? And then she was like, okay. And then could you also what about a blush one? Do you want a blush one? And I was like, sure, if you want to. If you want to do that, sure. And then there's like one more expression that didn't end up getting used. Let me find it. I think it was this one. Like this is like the big wide smile. We didn't end up using this one. We didn't end up using this one. But yeah. We just went with this. This is like kind of like you can see like there's a bit of like a bead of sweat, just kind of like that's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Funny, you know. Because that happens a lot. That happens a lot. And yeah, this is like this serious face. That's how we ended up with this. Crazy. And then yeah, I this part is not as important, but I did the reference sheet. Initially, it looked like this. I just kind of like laid it out roughly like what I wanted and like the information, like how I would want it. And then this was like kind of have like a rough background, like just to kind of give it more depth, and also like for it to not be like just like a blank background. And then what was this? The difference between I don't know. I think it's like shadows or like green or something like that. No, it was something more smaller. And then this was green. Yeah, this was green. So I added like a noise texture, like a noise generator. And then I changed the background from like a purple to like a cloud, basically. It's like it's an image of a cloud, but I just like use mosaic on it. And also changed the colors on it a little bit so it like fits more. And then I added the like the color, what do you call it, the color references. I wanted to like keep it simple. I thought about like having like, you know, as we go down, like I wanted to have like the colors for like this gradient or like for that green and stuff like that. But I think you can still zoom in and like grab a color from that. And also like that red. But I was like, this is just the essential. Also, I showed this to like to certain people, but regarding the color thing, I think a lot of people were like surprised by this. I love doing this. Anytime I work with what do you call it? With reference sheets, I do this thing where if there is like a color reference, I arrange it by luminosity. I didn't arrange this by like, you know, what shows up first. I arranged it by luminosity so that when you have it in black and white, it goes from like lightest to darkest. Whoa, my audio just got fucked up. Because I could just like technically do blue at the very top and then green and then the skin color and then the eye, or like, you know, like what do you do first? I feel like it can get a bit complicated, but I feel like if you do it this way, it's a lot more just uniform. And it just looks nice. Like it's pleasing to the eyes somehow. So that's the reference, like the color reference. And then this is like adding the little text designed by Aveneerism, and also like the little no AI usage, no AI training. I hope people that's the whole can of worms. And then this is like the tag, basically like the name tag. But eventually like I changed it because I was like I wanted to have more info, like just like a bit more stuff, but I didn't want to like clutter it too much. Because like that was the thing. Initially I wanted to like show like I Sera 1.0 design, guardian entity, or like, you know, like the thing I said on the reference sheet post, like the review, like safety entity and and all that. But I was like, no, I just want to keep it as straightforward as possible. And then what was the next one? And then yeah, I added the height and also like the art tag. But that was like, that's cute, like it's clever, but I don't think that looks good. And then like there's still a bit of plain, like there's a empty space over here, so why don't I just like move it down there instead? And also like this is kind of like, it feels a bit awkward. But I feel like even at the final place that I just went down a little bit. It still felt a bit awkward. And then yeah, I moved it and then changed the height to like look at that, like that, and then it's like, yeah, that's it. That's the final. Did you show a bald eye? Fine. Where's bald eye? So for context, this is what Avin originally drew. Then she did that as well. I should have made that. You know what that could have been? That could have been an extra stretch goal. That could have been a stretch goal. Hey, flashbang by you. You're the one that made this flashbang, dog. But yeah, that's basically roughly the process of the 1.0. We started at November 24th, 2024, and we finished. When did Avin send me the final? When did she? We finished. Wow, yeah, that took like a year, literally. I think the 29th of November, that's when she finished it and sent it over to me. And then I put it together like pretty much immediately. And then she also made a thing earlier. She did this. Of course, she included the fucking bald eye. But yeah, this is the process. This was the process of the 1.0. And of course, Flynn Sera is there. Flynn Sera. That was the process. Yeah, she did this as well, like pretty late, like pretty recently. That was like the long hair thing, and I was like, God damn it. Are these from different artists? No, these are all from Avin. Avineerism. Let me give Avin a shout out. There you go. But yeah, if you guys have not checked out Avin, please go check out Avin. She's worked on my emotes. She came in here because of this model. I remember it was like still August of 2024, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, August of 2024. August 2024. And then like a few months later, since she had made like a lot of like emotes and like fan arts of me, and like she knows like the kind of games I play and the characters that I like, and we both like relatively the same characters, and like the designs, I think it just made a lot of sense that we'd work together. So yeah. the time drawing is kind of far to each other, so I try to practice during the process too. So it's changed a lot. Yeah, I talk about it a lot too. Like in the process, like throughout, like throughout the year, I know that you went and like designed and practiced. Like you went to other people, and I saw that, and I was like, damn, she's really working really hard to like to be able to nail this. So yeah, thank you, Evan. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work, Otsukare. Even though we still have the backside, we still have the backside. But thank you still. We finalized it. We finalized it. Crazy, crazy. I think as well, like yeah, it's crazy like how a lot of things like go back around. Like um I think when we were at this stage, like we were like trying so many different things, and then like I showed her like the initial references again, and she was like, oh shit, we actually like went with like the stuff that you had in your references like subconsciously. And I think now that like we like we tried she tried the Flynn stuff, the jacket. I'm calling it the Flynn Sarah. And like we've tried like all the other stuff, and then we finalized like with the one that we have, and it's like, yeah, it looks similar to like the references that I showed earlier, and it's like it's not even intentional. It's just kind of roughly like where like the direction that we wanted to go in that time was. The high collar one, RC. Another question for you: does this look like Flynn's? I'm gonna give you a side by side right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cause yeah, let me where is it? I was she sent that to me, and I was like, okay, now you just drew Flynn's. And she was like, trust, it's not Flynn's. It's just pretty men assembling. I was trying some cloak. And then yeah, this was, it was like, Ivan, you just made it. No, it's goofy. Oh, this is like the back when I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's the process. We're here now. I think it's the gaze. Yeah, I think it's the gaze. That's what it is. But yeah. Oh my fucking god. Again, this fucking image is large. It is 8K. And I'm so pissed that Twitter didn't like properly have it in like 4K. I'm so pissed. Crazy timeline. Welcome in, Snail. No, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I was not able to like speak back to everyone because I was just talking about the process. And again, I just have a very bad train of thought. I can't keep a train of thought, so I can't read chat when I was doing that because I would lose the flow. And like I want to continue telling the process, and yeah, I don't wanna stop that. Also, early ad warning, we have ads coming in about 30 seconds. And thank you for those that are lurking. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your lurks. But yeah, that was a process. Again, tomorrow I'll be taking a break because I think this is so far the most I've streamed during the subathon. It's like 5 days in a row. Last week it was like 4 days in a row. I was supposed to take a break today, but I was able to like keep going and start like an hour off. Wait, 522 subs? What happened? Falco. Falco and Soup Space happened. Falco gifted 102 something in the teens for this session alone. I think I can check it actually. Falco gifted 113 and Soup tipped with 50. No, 100. 50 Soup tipped 100. And yeah, that crushed all the stretch goals. So now I have to play League of Legends. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited for League of Legends. I sure love League of Legends. I guess like sometime, maybe Sunday. I don't know. I don't know if Zura would be around on Sunday or if he's busy. So 120 subs are the price for your dignity. Also, hi Lune, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lune? Also, as a reminder, if y'all have not seen it already in its full glory, unfortunately not in 4K, it is on Twitter. The ref shit is on Twitter. Please go check it out. I think so far we already have Soup making. Soup already has like an artwork of Sera 1.0. That's crazy. I think technically Avin and also Bino's sister already has like an artwork of me too. An artwork of when I say me, I mean like Sera 1.0. Very, very EP. Oh, damn. Did you just wake up? How much hours of sleep did you get, Lune? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I was getting a bit sentimental earlier because, just to kind of like talk about how the subathon's been, and also just kind of like was being a bit not nostalgic, but more so just kind of like, yeah, retrospective a little bit. But yeah. Bum, bum. But I think now, oh god, dude, I have to do like how many? How many bean pulls do I have to do? Is it in the incentives document? I don't think it is. Cause 17? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How much points. I'm gonna see if there's any cares on the Discord. Maybe distribute the bean pools over several days so your taste buds don't die. You know what's funny? I was actually joking about like, what if I just like grab a handful, like a total of 17, and just eat all of them at once? But I think I would die if I do that. But I mentioned earlier this morning, I showed the I made my dad try the Bean Boozled, and I made him try the one that that I've been getting the most, which is Juicy Pear or Booger. I made him try that one, and he got unlucky, and he got boogers, and like I didn't even need to know for him to tell me. He just went, ugh. And I was like, oh my god, yes, I'm not the only one that's like dealing with that anymore. That's crazy, poor dad. At least like, you know, he's supportive. But again, my dad's very, very supportive. Even though it's very like very shy. Very shy. Bad luck runs on the family. Don't say that. No, it's been silly though. Just it's nice to have like support and just kind of like know that my dad is kind of like yeah, has been supporting me in his own way. Mm-mm. I think I'm gonna play Minecraft. I want to play more Minecraft low key. Either Minecraft or like gacha dailies because I've not done my gacha dailies. I again yesterday, or like I guess like earlier today, I spent most of today trying to like come up with a tweet. And that was like that took up most of my time. I couldn't even like do my gacha dailies. I just went to bed after like scheduling the posts. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's been crazy. I don't even know. I am genuinely speechless. Cause yeah, this has popped off like crazy. Y'all actually like smashed the stretch goals, and we're almost at like 50 past the like all the stretch goals. So like I don't even know what I would do if we get there. Uh, it is like oh, it's like dinner time right now. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let me go back over here. Oh my god, who's that guy? I think I'm gonna go on a GSG break. I think GSG break, and then we go back on Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft chill. Minecraft is chill, and then maybe I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try to do the Bean Boozled 50/50s. Also, good morning, Cairo. Welcome in. Thank you for the attendance. Hope you're doing well. 73 hours. Golly, that's a lot. Good lord. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Actually, Uh, where's the fee? There's a peak update. Let me turn on the fishing, because I'm not sure how long I'll be away. To a puppety. All right. Fee on. Can y'all remind me to turn on Live 2D and or turn on L2D and also turn on SR after I get back. And also turn off fee. I guess like the sign would be when I say fee off. All right, BRB. Buh. I guess we start with a bean boozle pull, huh? Okay. Should be on. Okay. Think that's all. Okay. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Welcome back. Thank you, Kay. But how have you been today, Kay? How has everyone been today? I guess we start with the bean pull. I think, how much did Meow say? How many pulls do we gotta do? 17? Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not excited about it. There's still so many, like, the berry blue ones. Okay. Oh, I can push this over here now. Okay. I'm not excited about this. Okay, first pull out of 17. Speaking of, oh my god, berry blue. We got berry blue. I think I've gotten it like once or twice. Maybe those are all pear flavor. I think we have not much left. I think like the actual pear flavor. I don't think that's pear. That's like a bit more yellow. I think there's like 2 more pear. There's 2 more pear flavor. Let's go. A little bit sick, but doing okay so far. Oh no. I hope you recover. I hope it's a fast recovery though. I hope it's a fast recovery. 17 bean pulls is crazy. Yeah. The support for today has been, I mean, throughout this whole thing has been crazy, but for today's in particular, it's crazy. Falco always pops off like crazy. It was Falco and soup. Falco and soup. Bean soup. Yeah, I was thinking so hard of like just doing that, just grabbing 17 and just like down all of it, you know? But no, that's reckless. All right. It's either berry blue or toothpaste. Either way doesn't sound that bad. This is W. This is a W. It's toothpaste, but I'm not complaining. Actually, I don't know. It's yummy. I guess it's berry blue then. Falco should be here to see it. Nah, it's all good. I don't know if Falco is a VOD enjoyer. I know they've went back to some VODs and enjoy them, but toothpaste sounds nice next to wet fart and wet dog. to fart and wet dog. No, yeah. I haven't fully recovered from the flu last week. Oh no. What were like the effects that you were still feeling, Kay? Am I gonna do all of it right now? Not all of it, but just I'll do 2. I'll do 2. Also, hello Rukaya. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. How are you doing today, Rukaya? Oh, it's right in the middle. You know what? It's a flavor that I've never had before. It was either berry blue or strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. It's under berry blue. It's either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I want to try. I want to fuck around and find out. I want to fafo. Oh. I think I found it. It's like kind of orange-ish. Yeah, it's kind of orange-ish. Not the dead fish. No, 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 no. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, but like, let me hydrate up though before I do that, you know? All right. Oh, Lordy, please. It's that fish. 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 Oh, it's so bad. The more I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Locking in. Oh. Oh. Mm. Okay. I need to not breathe. Sheesh. Stop breathing. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, is that Blue? Hi, Blue. Long time no see. How have you been, Blue? Hope you're doing well. I still have a sore throat and runny nose, which is annoying. Oh no, yeah. Especially, I feel like it's when you go to bed, no, or like I feel like when you're going to sleep, when you're like laying down, that's like when it's most annoying, especially the runny nose. And I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping you recover fast. I'm having a fast recovery. Also, thank you for the 15 watch streak, Ukaya. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Dizzy? Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? I'm doing the incentives for my subathon. I'm currently doing the incentives for my subathon, which is it's Bean Boozled 50/50. We have 15 left to go through. I'm not gonna go through them right now. I'll do two at a time. I think that's responsible. I think it's responsible to do two at a time. Now we're gonna play Minecraft. Man, I love carrots. I know last time I was like, wow, I love carrots. I've not had carrots in a while though, or I'm not gonna have carrots. I'm not gonna eat the carrots on this, but man, carrots. Is Theron just chatting? Yes. Also, welcome back, Aurora. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is that Sera 1.0? Yeah, it is. It's also on Twitter. It's also on Discord. Twitter and Discord. Discord, you have like a way better like image for it. Discord has a better like resolution. Twitter was supposed to have like 4K of the image as well, but yeah, it just messed up. So I'll have to like repost it somehow. Stop breathing but don't die. I will try my best. Life has been crazy. I usually fall asleep at 9 or 8:30 p.m. lately. No, I feel that. At least like how many hours of sleep have you been getting? Have you been getting like I hope you've been getting plenty full sleep though. You missed out on a subathon? A little bit. We're still doing it. You still see the timer? It's going down from 72 hours. You know what's crazy? It was on 50 something hours earlier today. But yeah, people came in, Falco and Soup came in and yeah, they balled out to say the least. They balled out. They popped off. They went crazy. But yeah, there are incentives. There are incentives. You can see, hold on, actually let me there's like the info for it on Twitter. We crushed all like everything. We've done the goals. Well, we've not done the goals yet, but we've achieved like all the goals. You guys have like reached it, you know. So I will have to like do literally everything that I signed up for. So yeah. Forgot about it. Sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. But I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing well today, though, Aurora. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? Been sleeping 6 to 8 hours now. I'm such a normie. No, it's all good. Honestly, we always prioritize like good sleep here, so I wouldn't complain about like having a normal sleep schedule. Going to sleep at 9 is not such a bad thing to me. Going to sleep at 9 sounds fire, and then like waking up early, and then do you at least feel productive? How do you feel about like about sleeping that amount of time? Life has been all work for you, no social life. Oh, there is I know you have a new job now. I'm guessing yeah. It's been super tough. But I hope at least Christmas. I'm praying that you have like a decent time off for Christmas or like New Year's. But man, I hope at the very least though. But then again, you said you go to sleep at like 8:30 to 9 p.m. I was gonna say I hope that you've been gaming at least. You know, I hope that you've been enjoying your new PC. But you know, 9 p.m. That's understandable. Hello, Co. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Mm. All right. Yeah, we're gonna continue Minecraft today. We're gonna continue Minecraft on Zura server. It has been tough indeed. Been playing a bit of Silent Hill and Minecraft about an hour after I get back home from work. Ooh. Which Silent Hill? Is it the Silent Hill 2, the remake, or Silent Hill F? And also Minecraft. Is it a survival multiplayer? Is it an SMP? Or do you play it by yourself? On like a single player world. I missed everyone. Aw, I think everyone here also missed you, Blue. If I were to speak for myself, I think we all missed you too. But at the very least, I hope that again, you're taking care of yourself. Like, I think that's like the most important thing. Even if you're busy and you're not able to say hi as much, I think the most important thing is you're also taking care of yourself. But it's very sweet that you're also still like thinking of us, though. That's very, very sweet. We I don't know if you have I don't know if you have any free time actually this weekend, this Saturday, but we do have a little community game night planned. I think because tomorrow I'm taking a day off from the subathon, I'm gonna plan a little bit for the community night and like what we're gonna do and like what time it starts. Cause yeah, tomorrow's Friday and then Saturday is the day. Sleepy day would manage to get up finally. Ooh. No, I feel that though. It's tough when you're just feeling sleepy because it's just like all you want to do is just like go back to bed or just like you don't want to get out of you don't want to get up. I get you though. I get you. It's just like it feels like, especially on the shoulders and also like on the hips, it's like all you want to do is just like lay on your side. Something about, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just getting old. uh hope I is doing well today. I'm doing good, thank you, Ko. Thank you. But yeah, I wish you luck on today though, Ko. Sounds like you getting up sounds like that's already productive enough. Love to hear it. The Silent Hill 2 remake, and yeah, there's a server I joined. Still don't know much, but I'm having fun in creative mode. Ah. Ooh, also, have you been enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake though? I'm definitely like keen to get into the Silent Hill games in the future, but um there's no like localized pricing here in Indo. So it's like super expensive. I know Curtis said that you can pick them up from Epic Games and it should be like a bit cheaper, but no, I it was still like the same price for me. Taking care of yourself is top priority. For sure. Community game night, yeah. It's either we're gonna play a lot. I think we're gonna play GeoGuessr again because I think we all had a lot of fun with GeoGuessr. But I think, okay, yeah. I had the really silly idea of doing a jigsaw puzzle, but with the 1.0 reference sheet being the jigsaw puzzle that we do. I thought that would be funny, but also just kind of get people like even more familiar with the 1.0. I feel like that would be clever. But also there's like crab game as well. I would love to be able to play crab game with you guys. Maybe Goose Duck, and also like Jackbox games. That's like, and also Gartic. Sorry, Gartic. I should probably write that down. I should probably write all of these down. I'm back. How's the bean pulls? Welcome back, Bitter. Bean pulls, I've only done 2 so far. We have 15 left to go through. I'm currently also like trying to log into the Minecraft server, but I'm just falling endlessly through to the abyss. Is this the APAC region debuff right now? Also, hi Minnie. Welcome in, Minnie. How are you doing today, Minnie? Also, Lune, you redeemed the 7TV emote. What do you want your 7TV emote to be? You redeemed 7TV emote. What did you want? Gartic and Goose, yeah. I'll try and see if we can play Goose like, and how many people are down for it, but we'll see. Silent Hill 2 has been super fun so far. I'm about 5 hours in, still getting used to having a PC, nevertheless having fun. I see. That's awesome to hear though. Did I lose the bean pole? I lost one of them. The first one was like the blue one. It was either berry blue or toothpaste, and I got berry blue. And then the next one was strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, and I got dead fish. And it was like kind of bad, but I don't know. I'm excited for community game night. I'll try to join in. I think it's gonna be around this time. It's gonna be around this time where like it's like kind of morning time for NA, and it's also like lunchtime in EU time and like the weekend, and also dinner time in APAC region, and yeah, morning time. So it should be a good time, but we'll see. Doing okay. That's good to hear. Minnie. Gothic sounds fun. I'm kind of scared because my drawing skills are so bad. I was wondering if we have the Wheeze emote, if that would be possible. The Wheeze emote. Could you like send it on Discord and give me an example? Or like maybe like post like a GIF or like something like that. I just noticed you hit the league goal. Yes, we hit that like really early on the stream. Um, Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Falco and Soup. We smashed through all the stretch goal today in one go. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are very very crazy. But it is still going. It is still ongoing. You can see the timer is still going down. And if you guys still like send in support, it will still happen. It will still it'll still go. It'll keep going still. It'll add more. I think I should probably cap it soon. Initially, it was like a cap of 720 hours, but I think maybe I should cap it to like 240 hours total. I thought you got toothpaste for the first one. I just wasn't sure because like it was a flavor I've never gone before. Serathon forever, let's go. I'm gonna be like 50 years old and I'm gonna be like, hey guys, welcome into Serathon Day 5,000. I don't know. For those that are playing on the Boggling Valley, do you guys have this issue where like you log in and you're just like falling through the abyss and then you log out because your game is not like connecting? You guys get that? Because that's what I'm having right now. I'm trying to play more Minecraft. That's the C debuff. Azura and Bitter. Is that the C debuff that everyone's talking about? It takes a while, but it connects in the end. It's because it's hosted in Europe. Was there any other option of like where the server was going to be hosted? You don't know? Oh, shaven. And I try again. You know what? In the meantime, why don't I do another bean poll? I think because Seti's the one hosting. Literally, like in Seti's like PC or server, not like it's not like a server hosting. It's not like a server hosting service. All right, let me do 2 more polls because we are at 15 right now. We have 15 left. Another strawberry banana smoothie. Fuck. All right, found it. I've been hydrating too. Please be nice to me. Now that the juicy pears like getting whittled down, now I'm getting like everything else. Of course I do. Oh god, fucking yeah, man. We're in the game. Okay, sorry about that. I got dead fish again. I got dead fish again from the bean 50/50, and I was like trying not to like open my mouth. Also, hi Vane. Hello Vane. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Vane? Hope you're doing well. Have I seen have I seen your new drip in Minecraft? I don't think so. Last time I saw it was last night with the bunny ears. Is it bad? It was bad. That's why I went quiet. Sorry. Yeah. You're so unlucky. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know how I'm so unlucky with the bean 50/50. Does it need a dead fish to launch Minecraft? Maybe that's the key. Almost walked into a pool because I was listening so hard. Please be careful. Please be careful. I don't want to be responsible for people like hurting themselves. Now I was trying to like not hum, but just kind of like going like, it worked. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. Doing good. That's good to hear, Vane. What am I doing? Earlier, I was doing the bean 50/50 poll. I was doing this incentive. I was doing the incentive for the subathon. Sent it in stream chat. All right, let me see. It's loading. Damn, it's taking forever to load. Oh, like that one. I'll try to look into it, Lune. Why is it like loading forever? Oh, the jellyfish. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm just blind. Sorry. I have a bad memory. I have a goldfish memory. I saw the jellyfish, yeah. That's so heat. What the hell is that so? Bro, what are you doing? You're like giddy in your... Are you like giddy? Loki needs Sera art with RGB with that RGB hat. Hey. No, yeah. If you guys want to, I will for sure like save the. I will back up like the 1.0 process, as like a VOD for sure. I will. Yeah. I hope that you guys enjoy it, cause like I was like the thing is like when I was doing it, I was like not like reading any chats or like responding to like really anything because I was just trying to like. I was just trying to like. I was just trying, like, I was focused on like telling like what was happening. I'm sorry if I wasn't as entertaining, but I wanted to like, you know, we spent like a whole year for that. So if you guys were able to spare like an hour or two for me to yap about that on end, then I would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, sorry if I didn't reply as much, but yeah, we spent a lot of time. We spent a lot of time on that. And also like there's like little memes and stuff like that as well. So yeah. Little conversations between me and Avin and kind of just like it's like not really struggles, but just kind of like just the funny stuff that happens there, you know? Oh, Blue.
I'm so happy and excited for you about her 1.0.
Thank you, Blue.
Heart.
Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a whole child. That is a child right there. Thank you, Blue. Thank you though. Thank you. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff here. No, but yeah, I think with the 1.0 as well, it was with the subathon, it was looking like, because I was also worried about like, oh, am I gonna be able to commission and work with the like artists that I really want to work with like with studios, you know, because that gets expensive. But that assures that the quality will be good, right? But I think I'll be able to secure I'll be able, I think I should be able to secure like work with a good studio. I think you can kind of talk about it. The studio is based in Indonesia as well. It's based, you know what? I'm not gonna say it, but it is based in Indo. I also need more food. I need more food, and I need to get spruce. That was my quest for this. I need to change the title. I was supposed to fulfill incentives. I might just do that like tomorrow. Sorry. I was like, honestly, yapping about the 1.0 stuff kind of like tuckered me out. I'll do the incentives like not tomorrow because I'm taking a break tomorrow, but maybe Saturday. Like maybe as we're waiting for us to do as we're waiting for us to do the community games, I'll do some incentives. I'll fulfill some incentives. Also, speaking of incentives, is Meow in chat right now? Because I think I'm gonna need like a bit of clarification from what your doodle submission request is going to be. Because I think the one from Bitter was actually like really it was like, okay, I know what Bitter wants. Okay, I get the vision. I think for yours, I'm afraid I'm still not too sure about yours. Oh yeah, it's the 1.0 though. Oh my god. That's so exciting. But I think because I'm gonna be working with the studio though, it's mostly going to be the art first, and then the rigging is going to be another thing. But we'll see. We'll see about the rigging. It's not gonna be like immediate, but that's the main goal of next year, is to like fully debut. One of my goals for this year was to like the goal was saying it said full-fledged debut, but I think that was like a little too like what do you call it? It was too. I was biting more than I can chew, but I think I still kind of got it. Like, you know, we debuted the 1.0 like reference sheet, and I think next year for sure though. So the live 2D art is going to get like done, hopefully, fingers crossed. So after that, then it's like, okay, we just gotta realize the live 2D itself, then like the rigging. So that's what we're cooking up. What time are community games? It's going to be around this time, like a little past dinner time. So 7 p.m. GMT 7. So that's 8 p.m. GMT 8. Does that sound good for you guys? I know, like, I was gonna post it in schedule updates, but I was a little too late. I was like, again, I was too locked in on the post, but basically around this time on Saturday. Would that be okay with you guys? Would that be okay for community night? I do a lot of characters and commissions, and the best part is talking about the character with the client, sending ideas and references, and showing the sketches is so fun. Yeah, I think again that was like what was the most fun with Avid, and like that's how she worked. Was she likes when, I know this is like different for a lot of people, but for Avid in particular, I mentioned before, but she prefers her clients to like pressure her. She prefers her client to like check up on her, like, hey, how's my commission going, you know, and stuff like that. She prefers that, and I know personally for me, it's kind of like I get her though. I get her just to kind of like It's to get me off my ass. But yeah, I get her. I get her. Yeah, she prefer. That's why like she does a lot of art on streams because it feels like, you know, she has to hold like a responsibility kind of to a degree, kind of. I don't know. So exciting. Can't wait for Sarah to come alive. Yeah. I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful. That'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. In the meantime, I need to get food in this game. I need to start butchering. Maybe I could just eat some berries. Oh, these are not berries. These are white grape seeds. Uh-oh. Can I like... Oh, these are right click. Okay. Because I know there was a few berries that are like left click. I wonder if there are blueberries in the game. You know what was a crazy coincidence? My dad got like a blueberry toast like this morning. And I had that for breakfast, and I was like, that made me think of blue. I'm not gonna because it's blueberry. That made me think of blueberry tea in chat. Because like I hadn't seen blue in a while. I was like, you know, yeah, I've not seen blue in a while. Cannibal? No, it's not cannibal. I'm just manifesting blue. I was manifesting blue's presence. I can get you food. I feel like I'm just like I feel bad because I'm just kind of like going around, just kind of like just barely getting by, and just kind of like I'm like a homeless. I have a house, but I feel like a homeless person, just kind of like, does anyone have food? Food is easy once you have animals. True, and then again, that's the thing too, right? You can grab and carry animals. I should do that actually. Come here. All right, time to go home. Wait, can I? That's fire. I love that. All right, you're sitting here for now, buddy. How do you grab animals again? Just I think just shift right click, I think. Blue pulled up because you ate Blue? Oh, because I ate Blue's cousin. I'm so sorry, Blue. Is that why you're here? Is that why you're here today? You're here to avenge your relatives? Love a little sheep in my bedroom. Love the smell of sheep poop in the morning. You can use magical shears and get meat from them without killing them? Wait, that's crazy. What are magical shears, and are they easy to get? If they're not easy to get, but then you tell me anyway, that feels a bit counterproductive. Was it count the sheep, not kidnap them? But why? Hold on. You saw nothing. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Alright. Do I have any sage? Such a coincidence, honestly. You buy them from the vendor? Oh, from here. The same vendor you buy the animals and the food from? Is it this guy? Or is it a different guy? BRB soon. Have a good lurk, meow. I should make fences because I have a lot of wood. I love Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Damn. The loom vendor, only 3k coins? Only 3k coins? Now, how do I make a fence again? Hey. Hey? Hey? Why can't I like spam it? Oh, it's because... There we go. That's plentiful of oak fences. I can almost buy 100 of them if I wanted to, so not that expensive. Actual flex. Actual flexer. Crazy. Alright. How do I do this now? The thing is, I know that I'm going to need like a space for... Oh, hi. What the hell? Do you have a mohawk? What is that? What is that? I just imagine for Karu, I'm like, yeah, that's a mohawk. What's wrong with that? Do you not like my mohawk? That's what I think Karu sounds like. I don't know, there's like a villager voice on that sounds like that. Dude, low-key the mohawk goes well with them. He looks very punk rock. Is the flower like, is that part of the skin or is that an accessory? You're not far off. Have you heard of in the elections? Oh, thank you for the food, by the way. Thank you. The flower's part of the skin? Okay. He looks like a hardcore Mario. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, 1%. Time to tax him. Do we have taxes in this? Surely there are, right? Alright, how do I figure this out? So I want this to be like the main space. I want that to be like a plant farm. But I also want like an animal farm. But I also need a space. I need a space for like a villager like area. Honestly, maybe we'll have the villager stuff down below. Maybe. Question mark. Huh. God damn it. Now that's stuck in my head. It's so stupid. That's my favorite pastime, is to make Minecraft noises. Oh, thinking with the Hydrate Aurora. I need that actually. Thank you for the follow, Zhongli Bogor. Hope you've been enjoying your stay. And hope that your study has been going well too. This is like in Indonesia, we have a service called GoSend. And basically that was me. Is that Karu again? What is this? Is he trying to drip me out? Oh right, I have a fucking sorry. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, there's a fucking that's my bad. Forgot about that. Forgot there's a place for you to put down the sheeps, the animals outside. Oopsie. It's like Gosen, but it's with sheeps. Imagine for Eid, You sacrifice a sheep and you get it delivered by Gosen. That sounds wild. For some reason, it sounds like that's something that could happen. Wait, can I like jump from there? Since when can you grab sheeps like that? This is it's part of a mod pack. It's part of a mod pack. You definitely can't do that in vanilla though. But this is we're playing a modded Minecraft. It's modded to kind of be like Stardew Valley. They have a hedgehog here. I have a face full of hedgehog. I should name him John. Just straight up John. All right. Do I have any shades? I was gonna make a farm earlier too. I guess this could stay as like the animal. I think I just want to keep I'm fine with keeping sheeps as my like main source of food and meat. And I think maybe I'll have the villagers like somewhere here. Oh, I need to get this guy with his friend. You can finally have your revenge and name an animal after Zura. True. What would Zura be? I need to find out like what animals are in this game, or like what animals are in this mod pack. Then I'll name him. Then I'll name it Jua. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. I think I'll have this as like the villager spot. Oh. Stuck in a... Got to be more, got to be more. Oh, white grape seeds. Why did it look like that? That looked different. Alright, I'm gonna start chopping stuff down because this is where I want my villager trading spaces to be. Because I know I need that. That's a key part of the I nearly said DLC. This is a mod pack, not a DLC. Okay, I need to start playing Stardew again. Maybe after this mod pack, maybe I'll get a better grasp of Stardew Valley. What is that? The leaf insect. Hi, Azu. Good morning, Azu. How are you doing today, Azu? Hi. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. Hello. Buh. Simple. Oh, it's down here. Doing good. That's good to hear as always. How's stream? Stream's going good. We I don't know if you noticed on the left on the subathon counter. It's at 5:23. I have to play League. So yeah, that's a thing. And I did like a kind of like a what do you call it, like a presentation, I guess, for the 1.0 and all that stuff, you know. W Falco is what I'm saying. It was Falco and also Soup Space. W to both of them, to bofa. Deep stream for me. Hope to catch everyone on Saturday. All right. Rest well, Blue. Have a good rest. Nice to see you again, Logan. Wait, I can't speak. Nice to see you again, Blue. But yeah, hope see you on Saturday. But yeah, I need to post on Discord. But Saturday is gonna be the community games. I will again. I forgot to do it like today because I was super busy, but I will I will post on the Discord about the exact time for the community game. Oh, hi. What was he doing? Oh, he's a raccoon. Why? Is he trying to like populate my area with raccoons? Because I saw him. I think he was trying to pick it up. I don't know what I don't know what Kara was trying to do. Mimir. Oh, it's those things. I need to make a bow. I've not seen a spider yet. But yeah, I will have to play League. I reached out to Zura. Like as soon as I hit it, I was like I sent a DM to Zura. I was like, I have to play League. I have to play League now. I might play Sunday. If Zura has free time, if Zura has free time, I'll play League on Sunday. Also, hi Bino. Hello Bino. How are you doing today, Bino? I'm so happy I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I have to see the reaction. Another crazy thing is I have to do like there was basically 17 Bean Boozled polls that I have to do. I've done 3 so far. Let's go League. It's not even a one-time thing. I have to like, you know, if I wanted to play, I can just like play on stream. Because like, why are you complaining about that? The thing is, I'm not good at the game. I'm so happy I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Oh, also, yeah, I was also like basically dropping the lore, not like the actual lore, but just kind of like the backstory and like the process of, you know, making the 1.0 earlier. So yeah, I'm this VOD definitely like means a lot to me as well because like it's kind of like showing the process as well of like just of how like it's because I mentioned like I reached out to Avin in 24th of November 2024 a year ago and we finished the art in November 29th 2025. So yeah, it took us a literal year. Okay, I see what Karu did now. There's just a raccoon. Is it just as a gift or does a raccoon actually do anything? It's cute though. It's cute. Wait, what? Wait, it has a name. Wait a minute. It has a name. Karu's spy? Alright, alright. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Doing? Just woke up? Ooh, how was your rest? How many hours of sleep did you get, Bino? Do you guys typically keep track of like how many hours you guys sleep? I feel like I kind of used to loosely keep track of like my sleep, but now like I'm very serious about it. So I have like a smartwatch. I have a smartwatch and just like try to keep track of my sleep. Ooh, that looks so good. Oh yes. Oh my god, I love these fences. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna... What if this looks a little off. Oh my god, this mod is so goated. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna cream. That's so good. Oh my god. The fences look so good, dog. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like busting like over like how good the fences are in this mod pack. Even more reason to watch the VOD? Barely sleep. Oh. No, that is why your emote on 7TV is the tired Pepe. Hey, you need to move, buddy. You should move. Sorry, you need to move. This is my property, son. Move out the way. Hey, move. You ain't paying rent here. That's from. There you go. Freeloaders, I tell you. This is cute. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of like a path for like villagers, and also because like villagers are like integral to this mod pack. But I know you can like just have a phone or something like that. But also I want this to be kind of like a path to go down to this area. This is just kind of cute. You don't keep track of your sleep. That's fair enough, though. No sleep, only fictional men and caffeine. Based. Ooh, you know what? Speaking of, where's my wood? What is maple? Oh, that looks good, actually. Give me that. Give me maple. And then give me slabs. And put them here. Put her there. You know what I'm saying? Do it like that, and then put the pebbles up there. Nice. And then keeps going. I might need to do a bit of landscaping. I think that should be, yeah. Dude, I'm a huge fan of half slabs. Half slabs, my beloved. But I need fences over here. Ooh, what was that? Oh, wheat seeds. Hello, Duke. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? It makes everything come together and look nice. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot more subtle, you know? Like it blends in with the environment. And it's also functional. And this goes... Like you can also have like as much as you want of it too. Have you guys had food yet? I know for Bino. Bino just woke up. It's early morning for Azu. What time do y'all usually get some food at? I ain't had dinner yet. Something about chickens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Open your stay. Need a bit of extra oomph. Damn. This is looking kind of tough to work around. That's fine though. I think it's better off if you just like flatten this and make it look like that. And then maybe raise this up as well. I need more dirt. That works for now though. Hey. Oh, it looks like a bit awkward though. I don't like that. Yeah, that like kind of you crash into that. And that's not optimal. Uh, 7:22. Damn. Just woke up too. It's 3:22. Holy. Is that? No, that's not EU time. I think it's like lunchtime, like a little past lunchtime. It's like a little past lunchtime for what do you call it? It's a little past lunchtime for EU time, right? Ooh, you know what sounds good right now? Carrots. Adakuro. Alakuro. Good evening. How are you doing, Kuro? Hope you're doing well. Ate at work, now I'm just snacking. Ooh, what you snacking on? What you got? Ew, carrots? Not the carrot haters in chat. That's crazy. Forest oak leaves. Beach sand. I kind of want to like go exploring, but I don't want to go by boat because I'm scared of like fucking Kara's profile picture. There's corgi. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Juby. Wait, what is Juby's shape? Is like super. Juby has a very, very interesting shape. Am I crazy for saying Juby's like claimed land looks like a sperm cell? Is that fucked up to say? She's not awake right now. I can say that. If she's in chat, totally don't. If she wakes up and pops up into chat, don't tell her that. Well, I can unclaim that. Let me go back there actually. We love carrots. My birthday. I'm 30 years old. Happy birthday, Duke. Happy birthday. Congratulations. What are you doing to celebrate it? Where's my fellow carrot haters? I'm outnumbered today. I feel like you're outnumbered every day. I'm like, even last time we did this, there was like way more carrot enjoyers than haters in chat. No, with the poll. Also, I think I mentioned earlier I was doing what do you call it? What is that? No, I thought it was a cow. I was showcasing like the process of the 1.0, like me working with Avin. I was I showed a lot. I shared a lot of the process, but also I mentioned because of the support, especially from today, like from the generosity of like everyone. Again, especially today, I'm able to I'm gonna be able to work with a well-known studio based in Indonesia. So I'm super excited about that. Again, I'm gonna like hire them for the Live 2D first. That's what I'm gonna request first. And then I'll do I think next year I'm gonna work towards getting the rigging as well from the same studio. Don't let Juby hear that. Yeah, I mean, what did it even say? Let's see. I need spruce. I think that's spruce, right? Yeah, that should be spruce. Oh, it's like those slime things. You have work today, so I don't know what I'm gonna do after. No worries, no worries. Take your time. But also, it's getting closer to weekend. I feel like a lot of people, even for myself, I celebrate. My family, if we do stuff, we celebrate on the weekends. Gonna make some dumplings that taste like pizza for dinner because I'm craving both. Ooh, that sounds nice actually. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well, Mousy. Is that wild hops? You found one? Yes. It's I know someone, a mutual of mine have worked with them in the past, and also know yeah, I also know someone that is also worked with them. Hold on, where is Kuro on Discord? It's super exciting. Gotta go. I have work. All right, all right. Have a good day at work, and happy birthday again, Duke. Hope you're able to enjoy it somehow. It do be your special day. Mm. Okay. You keep going in the water. All right. No, I've not had dinner yet. I did have like food like right before the stream though. So that was the prediction answer. Yeah, we were like earlier in the stream we were talking a little bit about about how my dad has been, what is this? Holly log. I was talking a little bit about how my dad has been like quietly has been super supportive of me with like streaming and also like with with the subathon as well. Cause I was talking about how, can I put that there? No, I can't. Wait, oh I can put this here probably. Oh yeah? Ah, okay. No, I can't do that. Okay, now that fits. But I was trying to say, um, I think for the longest time my dad has always been supportive of me, but he shows it like he. I think for the longest time he struggles to like understand like what does he need and like what can I do, and I think for the longest time I like it took me a while to understand that like that he is trying to like show support in his own way, and you know as a child when I was like younger, like I would always go like, oh, my dad doesn't support me, but like this is like very personal, but sorry, but yeah, it's just kind of like I think as I got older I just kind of realized that he just has his own way of like showing that support, and he's been like when it's dinner time, like around 7 p.m. or like even like around 6 p.m. my dad would text me like, hey, there's food downstairs. And it's like, dude, like that comes in clutch like ow, 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 ow. That comes in clutch like crazy. Um and I've kind of like, you know, showed to him that like I'm very thankful for that. And yeah. What the fuck? What is that? It's a fucking bear. Is that a bear or this is an ox? Are you angry at me? Why does that sound like a fart? Oh, that was bison. Let me go back to spawn because I got what I need. But yeah, it's just like one of those. I was gonna say like I think for a while I said this like it's a very like Asian parent thing to kind of like. It's an Asian parent thing to What the hell is Carter doing here? Did he pass more stuff? But I was gonna say it was like a very Asian dad thing to do where it's like or just like Asian parent in general where like they show they show that they love you in their own way, and it's most likely the way that's not very vocal, not like how most people that after the 2000s, after 2010s, we're more used to like what do you call it, like being more vocal and being kind of like saying like what it is that like words of affirmation and stuff like that. I see. um oh, I have my inventory's full. Shit, sorry, wait 1 second. Oh, thank you, dude. That strawberry cake looks so good. Thank you. And he's gone. Nothing's over there. But yeah, it's just like one of those things. I think there was the whole I think Arsene and Bitter were also in chat earlier, and they were talking about the whole like cutting apples or cutting fruit and then giving it to you. That's like their like a parent's way of saying that they care about you and saying that they love you. And I think like it's like one of those things as well, like where my dad uh like he might not have to like he doesn't like he asks a lot of questions like how does this work? He might not understand it, but like um again like he like at least like he knows like how like the serathon concept works. And I also like um this is like I'm being very vulnerable right now, but I told him like, and I'm also I don't think I've told you guys about this as well either, but this is kind of embarrassing to admit, but like it does get kind of like it does get kind of not really stressful, just kind of like scary with the subathon and also just like stream in general, because like even like last stream when I was like talking about like, oh, I hope I can continue to be entertaining for you guys, because like shit. I'm scared like what if I'm not entertaining anymore, and like yeah, like I like all I think about is just like day in day out, that's like stream, and like you guys is also kind of like just like roughly what I think about. um and I told my dad about that, and like the like because the whole indomie thing as well. Again, this is very personal, but my dad really doesn't like the fact that I eat a lot of indomie, which is very fair, very valid, because it's bad for you. But a lot of the times, because I'm so stressed and all I think about like is just streaming sometimes, and it's like like whatever I do when I wind down, like that's sometimes I still think about streaming, like what can I do, like what's the next thing I can do. um I don't really have like time to think about anything else other than just streaming. Like I don't know, like when someone asks me like, oh, do you want to go out, it's like sure, I don't know where to go though, or like like or like do you want to order something, it's like sure, I'm hungry but I don't know what to eat, like. And uh and also for like yeah, my like even though like we have like frozen food at home and stuff like that makes it easier, but like still it just in my head it just kind of like it kind of, I don't know if this is like executive dysfunction, like because I think I have that, but I don't think this is that. But um I just like I don't know what food to pick, like that's why like I just go to indomie. It's not because like I do like it, but it's more so just because um it's the food that just like food is just a thing that I have to do, if that makes sense. Food is just something that I have to do to like to live, which is insane to say. Uh, and then I go back to like working. I go back to like streaming. I go back to like thinking about what I should do next. And I don't really. It sounds bad. It is bad, but um, it's yeah. I think my dad like when I told my dad that like like the reason why I keep eating Indomie over and over again is not because it's not because I'm like lazy. I straight up can't think of anything else to like to of like what do I want right now? Because all I sounds fucking wild, but like all I want to do is just stream. Uh, but yeah, it's tough. Like I like that's why like when it was like my birthday dinner, my dad asked me like, where do you want to go for dinner? I was like, I don't know. And he like when we went out, he asked me again like, what kind of food do you want in particular? Like what are you in the mood for? And like I don't know. Um, and it's not yeah I don't know. It's just yeah. Because all I think about is just like I don't know how to like describe it. It's just like that's all I do. It's just like all I think about is just this. Uh, and I don't really. Yeah, I. That's why like just Indomie is like, okay. It's just so that my stomach doesn't get upset. Ow. Um, it's just so that my stomach doesn't get upset. And I can like go back to work, quote unquote. Um, but yeah, that's that's why and then yeah I was trying to like the like where I was trying to go with that was yeah my dad like after I told that to my dad he I think you know he didn't really say much but I think he heard me he listened to me and I mean before the subathon he had like ordered dinner and stuff like that because he knew about like the actually no, before my birthday before like I told him about that um before I told him about like me not being able to like just like the reason why I keep getting Indomie like day in day out is because the whole thing before that he had already been like ordering a lot of food like around dinner time um and then like after I told him that I think he basically had been like ordering like food every day just to make sure that I actually like eat something other than Indomie, which is very goated of him. Very, very goated. So yeah. Like even earlier, like I told you guys like he went out of town today, but he still like ordered something for me so that I actually have something to eat. But yeah. I think it just goes back to like I just put too much pressure on myself, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing enough. So that's why like all I keep just doing is like all I keep thinking is like how do I do more? How do I do more? How do I do more? But not really like what's what's good for me. Uh Asian parents, Slavic parents, acts of service and fruit as a sign of affection. You're entertaining just by yourself, just being yourself. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. But I think yeah, I don't know. I think I had like a bit of that like realization last night as well. I mean, it's always been like a point of thing, a thing that I've always been kind of like I don't know how to. Now I'm just like I'm just venting. Sorry, but like I don't know how like what is a selling point for me? Because like some people are talented, and some people like like how do I promote myself? Like, what do I do? Like what kind of VTuber am I? What do I do? Some people are like, oh, I'm a VTuber and I'm also an artist and I do this and that, and it's all like, oh, I'm a VTuber and I play this game, I play this and that and stuff like that. But I feel like, man, what do I do? Maybe I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Mm. So welcome back, Meow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you go for food? Let me warn us that picking out what to eat is gonna be the bane of adulthood. Yeah. I think for me, sometimes like if I start thinking about food, like I'm just thinking like, man, there's so many good food out there. I don't know what to like. I don't know what to get. I guess it is like a bit of decision paralysis when I do think about it. But like, I think that's the thing is like, because I know I'm gonna be in that position of like, oh, I'm gonna think about this too much, and I'm not gonna think about like where I could be thinking about like work. I guess it's kind of like this is not important to me. So I just like put it in the back of my head, and I just eat indomie. Just take enough care of yourself. Most important, you feel good and healthy and get enough rest. W dab for real. Yeah, W dab for real. Also thank you for those lurking and the headpats too. Also hi Juby. Good morning, Juby. How are you doing, Jubsters? How is your sleep? League stream, yeah. I have to fucking play League now. God fucking damn it. Ah. No, it'll be fine, surely. I'm just kind of nervous because like I don't know, like I know like Jay said that like seeing someone who's never played MOBA or like who's not familiar with MOBAs is like a fresh perspective. Like it's a fresh view in streaming, just like watching in general. But like I'm kind of scared still. I'm just scared that people are gonna like clown me, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Do you not know how to do this and that? It's like, I'm new. I don't know how to play this game. Like I'm scared of getting clowned on if I miss my skill shot. But yeah, thank you guys for the kind words. You're creating a really safe space for a lot of people and bring comfort. And it's really fun here. So much variety. Thank you. You're doing the best in your labor is paid off by how supportive your community is because they saw what you did to us. So don't be too harsh on yourself. Yeah. Think of that fast too, Aurora. I guess something similar in meantime. Yeah, right? It's tough. There's just too many good food. It's like tough. Which one do I pick? You're doing amazing. You try your best for this community, and we see your hard work, and we're proud of how far you've come. Thank you. I'm cackling over the fact that the first thing Juby comes into is like leg stream. You're one of the most hardworking I've ever seen. It's only natural for you to question stuff, but I think seeing how everyone is here every day says how great of a job you're doing. I think that's like the thing, right? Like, sure, I do. Like I guess like for me, the thing that's like the tough pill to swallow for me is like, I know that everyone like, I know that I'm like, I put a lot of time into it, but like I don't know if it's good quality. Like, I don't know. I know that I do put a lot of like again like I put a lot of time into stuff uh and I sacrifice a lot, but like I don't know if like the time that I'm like uh you know, the time that I'm sacrificing, if it's like actually getting put into like making something good and it's something enjoyable. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's just like really hard, like it's really hard to swallow because like I don't know. uh, I don't know if it's like approval from other people that I'm seeking. I don't know what it is that I'm seeking that will make me satisfied with that. I think it's at the end of the day, it's just me, and like just I need to like get a perspective shift. But yeah. Um, Bang I just truly a goat. Meh. Oh, speaking of, okay, Juby, check this out. Hold on, I can't do it on Chattery now. Greedy goose. Y'all can't make fun of me for that shit anymore. If we didn't love the community and didn't enjoy your time with you, we would not be there. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just like it's just more me, and like again, just I need a perspective shift. I need to wake up. Gritty goose. Also, Juby, I was talking earlier. I found your plot, and I was talking about how this looks like a sperm cell. This looks like a sperm cell, Juby. Okay, you're pointing and laughing. You're going LMAO, so I'm not crazy about that. Take all the time you need. We'll be here to support you. Yeah. What is this? What did Kara cook up? You have to feed and pet your animals every Minecraft days to get items? Oh shit. I did not know that. Here's a feeding bin and some food and a telephone. Thank you, Karu. Holy. Thank you, thank you. How does the phone work? So if I call a banker. Wow, so you can like trade from here. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Am I the only gooseless one now? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But it's fine. It's all good. I mean, there is still some other emotes that I would like to get, but they're like the low level ones too, right? I think they're mostly like the low level ones. There's two. What the hell? Totally a normal sheep. All right, okay. A raccoon in sheep's clothing. Crazy. Move, move, y'all. Hey, y'all have my stuff glitched out. Guys. Let me put the. There we go. I need to. Went too long without food. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, I need to remember that. I need to remember the pet down. Oi! Oi! Karu spy! Hey. Where are you trying to go? What are you doing? Hey! You can open doors? What the fuck? Hey! Yeah, wait, you're so cute. You went to the little hole. That squeal clip from yesterday was peak quality. Yeah, it was. Okay, I'll admit that was kind of funny. That was yeah. That was good. Hello, Tessa. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Tessa. How are you? Dude, I can't do that. I can't replicate that squeal. That was straight up just like I can't even replicate that. He's gonna pass the info. What is he gonna pass the info on? The fact that I am slow and like lazy. My progress is very slow. I should have told you. Can't you stay? Why'd you go up there? I think we were also talking a little bit about how because of the whole thing with like, you know, the whole thing with like parents having this like love language of like what is it called, the like not really words of affirmation but more so just like action, I guess. Like I forgot what it's called, but we were talking a little bit earlier about like how, dude, it is I think for me it is gonna be rough when I move out, or like not even like wherever it could be. I think it's gonna be rough because I think when I was talking about how like when I was growing up I was kind of like I was very like, oh, I can live by myself, you know, like like I'm a big boy. I don't need like and all these things. But I think now it's like, oh shit, because like sometimes I travel abroad or something like that, or there's like if I'm away from home and I'm just kind of like, damn, there's just like some things that I just like miss, you know, and especially I think now as I get older and like as I mature more, it's kind of like, yeah, I think that's gonna hit a lot harder. There are some other ghosts that are gooseless, don't worry. Also, welcome in, Strawberry. How are you doing today, Strawberry? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was surprised that you can open doors. I was like, what the f. Living by yourself do be difficult. It's not so much, you know, like living by yourself. It's more so like homesick. And just like yeah, like missing the food, like and also just like that, like if your parents cook for you, like that's gonna be like tough because like, yeah. I think I talked about it earlier, but it's like it's tough when like, because like when you are living with your family, like you don't really notice like the little things that they do for you and like how they show their affection for you and how they show their love. And then like once you move out, you don't really experience that anymore, and like something feels missing. And then like maybe for the first pretty while, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, that's a bit strange, but I'll get used to it. But then after some point, something's gonna remind you of your like your family or like back home, like is like whatever is whatever it is that made you feel loved. And it's gonna be like shit. I miss that. I miss home. I miss like home is whatever you make of it, right? So like if you might not have like you might have a not so great relationship with your family, but maybe like friends or like other relatives are like mean a lot to you, so that like when you do move out, it's like, and then you see something that reminds you of them, and it's like, oh, oh, I think that's gonna be tough. Yeah, I think for when I was like younger, I was like, I'm never gonna feel that. Yeah, no, yeah. Who are you joking, buddy? Because like I definitely used to be like very much like that. Just kind of like I feel like I still can like be on my own, but like I would be lying to say if I were to say like I wouldn't miss it. Like I would miss home and everything. I think there are like little things that like again just like like my dad. I think it's like it's also like he's talked about it before in the past too. Like about the ideas of me like moving out, and like I'm also waiting for this spruce to grow. But oh, there we go. Um, we've talked about ideas of like me moving out, and it kind of scares him because like what if something happens to me? I think like that immediate help that my dad can like offer to me, he's scared about that. Like, what if something happens to me, and like as a dad he's worried. But also for me, like not having that like immediate support from a loved one like that is like, oh, that's gonna be tough to like move on from and kind of like live on your own. But you'll slowly get used to it. But also like, it's life. It's life. But I'm so ready to leave and get my own life together. But it's sad to think I'll be 3 planes away from my family. That's a lot of trips. I think that's another thing as well. If I ever get to that position, I think that's like what's gonna make it tough. Like if I do, like even if I visit frequently, I think it's gonna tough like saying goodbye. It's like maybe this is getting too real now, but like what if it's the last one? Because you never know. Life is a it's a crazy ride. You never know like what happens next. It's a normal reaction among parents. Yeah. What is this? Got extra from a quest for opening geos. Is this oh, it is an extractionator. Thank you. Thank you, Karu. Let me put that inside. Thank you, thank you. Actually, where do I put this? It would be more appropriate if it was outside. Maybe around here. Maybe around here because it's like next to the. Maybe I'll move it down below because that's where I'm gonna have like the mining stuff. But eventually, though. We're getting emotional, but I'm not complaining. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Like that's a secret goal for beating the subathon. By the way, is we have very deep conversations. We have very emotional conversations. That's the secret sub goal. That's the secret stretch goal. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Uh, I'm messing. I'm messing. Ooh, gamble. I got orpiment. 80 gold? Nicoite. If I hold this, am I gonna, is this like a neck, like do I get like, yeah. I need to, sorry, don't clip that. I'm so glad the ads are playing right now. Hi Pockets, good morning. How are you doing today, Pockets? Hope you're doing well. You want a 6-hour reminder? No. Thank you for the heads up though, Lune. Thank you. I think we'll go for 8 hours again. Guys, what's with the side eye? What's up with that? What's up with the side eye? What I do? What happened on the stream? Something happened? What's up with that? Ooh, calendar. Can I like put this up somewhere? Aw. Do I just like hold on to it? You can press R or U over an item to view what you can make with them. Oh. I'm not gonna drop that. Season sensor. Ah. What can you do with that? Wait, hold on. So U and then no. What is a season sensor? Said you told me that? Yeah, I know you can like right click an item on the EMI and like that does the same thing for you, for the U key, but go. I think it's like the whole family thing. I think that's like what the show the bear kind of like. Because again, I mentioned like the whole thing with like family and like I know like not everyone has a great family, and I think it's one of those times where like found family is like a crazy thing, and sometimes it just happens that way. Okay. Oh, need my wood. I don't think I mean, even though I am like introverted, but I think I still like, I still value like social, the social aspects of life. But I think it's more so I was just like, kind of scared, I guess, of people and like what they could be. But I feel like the shows like The Bear actually kind of like, I guess like made me not so much embrace it, but just kind of like it's just, I guess, like find more value. Right, let me. So these noises are so loud. I'm so glad that this is a thing. Wow, that's so nice. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I really want to do like a. I really want to do the bear show like watch along. Then Arcane. I know Avin in particular has never seen Avin has never seen Arcane, and I've been like pushing for her to watch Arcane, but she's like, "Okay, host it, host the watch along," and I'm like, "Girl, I can't." Love the birds chirping though. Yeah, that's still there. The birds chirpings are still there. It's just those sheeps and the raccoons are they get a little loud. Oh, that's so nice. I have the mod pack where like the mod where like auto adds or like auto transfers blocks that I've like run out into my hand. I need more. Arcane? Haven't watched it. Staying with Avin? Wait, have you not watched it either, Juby? Have you not seen Arcane? Guys, be careful. Please no spoilers in chat. I don't, because we're gonna host the movie night, so like be careful in case people who are who have not seen Arcane yet. I get you guys though. It is Arcane is so good though. I watched it immediately when it was released, and I had only 2 hours of sleep. It's so good. It's like I want to say, Arcane and The Bear were the two shows that made me like, that made me like I binge watched it. Like those are, I like like shows are good to me. Like when I binge watch them. Same with anime. I'll find an anime good if I binge watch it. But I'm trying to like let go of that because like with Frieren, I've just been like taking my sweet time with Frieren. But I still enjoy it though. But when it's good, it is good. Like same with like manga. I think Chainsaw Man when it first came out, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so fucking good." Like the manga is so good. I binge read it like in one night. Like from the beginning of chapter, yeah, from the beginning of just like all of chapter 1 basically, like up until the, what do you call it? I think I stopped at the like basically at the ending before you know the next chapter with Denji and Nayuta. I think I can say that. That's like that's the plot of chapter 2, or like, you know. Also, hi Toei, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. We're doing well. I haven't watched. Hosted, please. We don't need sleep. We need answers. Nope. I know people around who really love it though. It is really good though. It is. Yeah. I'm one of those people who will also like glaze Arcane, because initially when we first watched it, it was with the community actually. But we were initially just gonna watch like the first like 3 or 4 episodes, but it was just so good that we like sat down and like watched the first season, the entirety of the first season. It was like on a Monday, like on a Monday Eve, and like it was just so good. It was just so good. Arcane was just so good. We binge watched it on a Monday Eve. We had so many spoilers. I feel like I've already watched 07. I feel that though. I feel it with some shows because of YouTube Shorts. Arcane's so good, but I will never play League. Yeah, Loki. Arcane was it was a sex. It was a success. I can't speak. Arcane was a successful like League psyop to me, because that got me to play League. Arcane got me to play League. Even your aunt was invested. Okay, that's wild. Frieren, I cried for the first half. Frieren is so good. I think I've seen like a TikTok edit of of Frieren and also like I think Leve. Which one was it? I thought it was really cute, but also like kind of sad. I don't know which one it is, but yeah, there was like a TikTok edit of Leve and Frieren. I was like, aw. Never watched Frieren. Frieren is so. I know it's like it's not for everyone though, but I'm also like as much I mentioned like Chainsaw Man earlier. I'm actually like anime wise, I'm not the most into like high octane like action like and stuff like that. I think that's why like I really appreciate. I think I try to also watch Yuru Camp. I try to watch Yuru Camp, but I was like I don't think I was in the right place in my life yet to enjoy Yuru Camp. But I think maybe now I'd value it more and I would enjoy it more. I think that's the thing. That's the same with same with a lot of like anime or just like shows or like media in general. I feel like it's not so much like, you know, if you're not, you know, if you try an anime and you don't fuck with it, then it's fine. But then like you could give it a shot again, like in the future, you know, like maybe just you weren't in the right, you know, spot in life or you just weren't in the mood, and that's okay. I'm trying to like think of like what was a show or like what was something that I like didn't like at first, but then I enjoyed it because of just like where I was in life. Never cared for an anime until Frieren and Banana Fish. I think I've heard a lot about Banana Fish. W Arcane, not the League psyop. Crazy. Welcome in, Octogirl Aka, or is it AKA? AKA, oh, it's AKA. Sorry, Octogrill. Welcome in. It's here for some chatter. Welcome in. It tripped me up because I know your name is showing up as red, and I know Aka is red in Japanese, so that's what it was. Welcome in though. Welcome in. If you're doing well today. I started watching Frieren, but it was too slow for me, so I gave up. I'm very picky about the shows though. Yeah, again, I think it's like one of those things as well. I think even when I was talking to a friend of mine who was like a very huge like anime, I'm gonna say nerd. He clocked every anime that I've watched in the past that I didn't remember the name of. And I call him a nerd in like the most like complimenting like way ever, because that was like it was insane like how he was able to like pull the names, even just like I mentioned like rough things like, oh, there was this girl with like orange hair, red glasses, and you're like, oh, it's this one. I feel like some people probably know which one I'm talking about. But just that's for an example, right? but he was like, "Oh, you might not enjoy it because it is very slow." Um, like there are some hype moments in Free Run, but like it's definitely like you watch it for, yeah. And I think that's why I've been enjoying it again. Like I'm not binging, I'm not binge watching Free Run. I'm just like, if I ever feel like I'm in a part of my life where I'm just kind of like, I need to like be grounded, I feel like Free Run is good for that. It like it makes me realize some things in life. I also mentioned like this really, it's not really old. I can't say it's old, but okay. I'm gonna see if there's any anime. Again, I say nerd in like a very like complimenting way, like props to you for your knowledge, and you're kind of goated for that. You're insane, but because I forgot the name right now. But what's the anime? It was kind of like from like the early like the 2000s era, like early 2000s, late 2000s. An anime about a squirrel girl working at a maid cafe, and there's like a guy with like orange hair. I forgot what it was called, but I was talking to my friend about it, and he was like, "It was this one," and I forgot like what it was called. Something something. Oh, maid sama. Kaicho wa maid sama? Is that what it's called? Kaicho wa maid sama. Yeah, Kaicho wa maid sama. It is Kaicho wa maid sama. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but yeah, that was. I saw that like that was like one of the first animes I've watched. Yeah, as soon as someone said maid sama, I was like, it slowly came back to me. It was Kaicho. It was something something. Oh, maid sama. I was like Kaicho wa maid sama. Where's maid? Made someone in the Big 25? I don't know what drew me into Made Someone, but I watched it completely. I don't know. My sister judges me. She's like, "Why are you watching a pervert anime?" uh, I think I need to put together my anime list profile so that you guys like, so that because if I'm being honest, I know it's like if you guys are new here, it's kind of a shock, but I know I'm a VTuber, but I actually have not like my anime, like the animes that I've watched, like I don't have a lot of anime under my belt. So I need to upgrade that. I need to like update I need to get my anime list. But yeah, that's one. I think I mentioned earlier as well, like excuse me, an anime with a girl who has orange hair or like orange jacket and has a red glasses and can like bend blood. I feel like it was pretty huge too, though. It was a pretty huge one. Okay. All right, what quest do I need to get on? You've watched too much anime? Do you have like a Mal link, Juby? Beyond the Boundary? I know what it was called in Japanese. Yes, it was Beyond the Boundary. I don't, was it called in Japanese? Oh, Kyokai no Kanata. Okay, okay. Yeah, Yeah, Hyokai no Kanata. Oh, Maddie Stillwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome, come in. Happy New Year's Day. Are we recommending anime here? It's more so I'm just like showing like the actual animes that I've actually watched or seen. Hyoani, yeah. Oh, and also I guess I can definitely say that. Okay, I watched Hyoka. I watched Hyoka, but it was because I guess like my senior, yeah, my senior was like a huge fan of Hyoka. Dude, he had fucking Oreki, he had Oreki as his fucking profile picture, and he was like, he definitely felt like he was him, and I was like, what the fuck is he on about? Let me watch this show, and like it was kind of interesting, but it was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What else? I'm trying to think of like another anime that I've watched. There's one that's like very typical. But then again, I was like a teenager. I feel like it was quote unquote natural. I guess I don't know. There's not a rite of passage, but just like, yeah, it was very very lewd, but like it was kind of like, is it High School DxD? No, I've never seen High School DxD, but that was like heavily, I know that was like heavily like not memed on, but just kind of like something along those lines, you know. But I've actually never seen High School DxD. High School of the Dead, no. It is based in like school as well. I need this more to the right. I need this more. Vampire Rosario? No, it's not that. Uh Okay, I remember what it was. I remember the anime. I found it. I just want to know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Or like, if anyone can guess. I feel like you could, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm proud about it. But again, I was a teenager. Kill la Kill? No. Again, that's another one that was like hugely like popular, but I've never actually like seen it myself. Surprisingly, but I've always heard about it. Okay, this is way better now. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Is it something Yaoi Club? No. I'll I'll reveal it, but I'm not super proud about it because again, it's it's lewd. It straight up has lewd in the title. The most recent anime I watched was Orb on the Movements of the Earth, and oh my god, I wish I didn't spoil the ending for myself. Ooh. Maybe we should have. You know what? That's what the Discord for, like the the movie time server. I've been thinking about like changing the name to like something else because I want it to be like a place for people to discuss like. I want to be a place for people to discuss like anime and like and other stuff too, like shows. I don't know what to change it to though. I will drop like what it was called though. You know, I'll drop it on the movie time Discord to like get it started. That's it. I dropped it in movie time. I feel like it's somewhat iconic. I'm too shy. I'm too shy to admit it on stream. Oh, this is too awkward now. Ooh. You were not prepared to see that when you looked it up. I'm so sorry. No, yeah. Yeah, I watched that when I was a teenager. Yeah. Yeah. Am I proud of it? Not really. Never watched that? No judging on my part? Okay. Yeah, not the most proud. Not the most proud. Thank you for the head pass, Memphis. I was no better. I had no business watching Junjo Romantica when I was a youngin'. Alright, what else should I do? I know I have quests to do, but I just enjoy yapping too much. Minecraft is just kind of like one of those things that you just have in the background, you're just like running back and forth, you know? You're like running and jumping back and forth. Haikyuu is my favorite of all time. It's my comfort anime. I saw, cause like, that's what you requested for your doodle submission, right, Juby? You wanted me to like cook one of the characters or like at least the crow form of like that character, right? Is that what you want? I assume that's what you were requesting. Ooh, Omni Geode. Wait, can I open this in the Kya Night? First we have the Neko. What was it again? We have the Neko White, and now we have Kya Night. The Neko one makes you go nya, and that one makes you go Kya. Oh my god, Kira. I'll make it worse. I didn't really know English back in the day, so I watched it with German subs and didn't understand nothing because I could not find subs in my language. The bird form, and it was the crow team. I see. So goofy. I think I was supposed to do it today. I was supposed to do like fulfill the incentives today, but yeah, I've just been I was doing the 1.0 like processes, and I'm a little tuckered out now. So I was just like, I'm gonna hop on Minecraft. I was reaching flow state with that yaoi, not gonna lie. That is a crazy sentence. I love that. You know what was a crazy entryway for an anime? For me, it was Osu. Osu to free. Because you guys have heard me play free, like the opening for free before. I first found out about this from Osu, and I was like, damn, this song's fucking popping off. This song's crazy. And this is the full version too. It's not the opening version. This is the full song. I didn't know until like way later that the VAs, the voice actors, the seiyus actually sung these themselves, and I was like, oh shit, that's fucking sick. One last time. What a banger. Actual peak. Thank you for the volume, your eyes, of course. I know peak. I know peak. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's back. Let's go back. Hello, plushy bunny. Welcome, welcome in. I see you for some chatter. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. That was in your gym playlist at one point. It's such a bob. Imagine listening to that, Ashley. It's actually insane. I play this song every time seasonal depression comes. My spirits are always lifted. It's a banger. It is a banger. Also, hi, Bunny. Thank you for the attendance. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bunny? The fact that I remember the entire lyrics still, all those years later, is diabolical. He knows ball, or maybe pool in this case. Little bit, little bit. I need to go out on an adventure. I need to like make armor. I'm like too. I'm just like sitting idly by. Have I watched Stride? I don't think so. But yeah, again, I feel odd in like the VTubing community because as a VTuber, there's a lot of anime that I've not watched, or like my like the list of like I guess the amount of anime that I've watched is like not much compared to a lot of people in the community. I'm good, sleepy. Ooh, what time is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like morning? How am I? I'm doing okay though. We're just vibing. We're just vibing with some Minecraft. I should go to that I can speak. Skeleton spawner. I should go there. No, you're good. It's nothing bad. Watch and do whatever you enjoy. Yeah. Sometimes it just feels that way though. Because I've had it. Well, I guess like it's like I don't know. I've had people who are like, "What do you mean?" Well, it's not to me exactly, but I've seen some other people, catch some flack for not watching a lot of animes or like not have seen a lot of animes. And yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I forgot to pet my animals, my pets. I say pets. I'm gonna. I need to like kill one of them. I need to breed them. What about Diabolic Lovers? No, I've never seen that one. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I've not seen it. 2:40 p.m. but I work late as a bartender. Ooh. Can I ask what your sleep schedule is like then? Are you like would you say like you're not in your typical sleep schedule right now? And that's why you're sleepy? Oh! Ay. Oh, why is there a zombie with a pumpkin head? A spider. Holy. Gotta update Mal. No, I should make a Mal account just to kind of keep track of like what anime I have watched, just so that it's it's like more tidy and I don't have to like remember it, fact that we have not seen a lot means we get to have lots of community watch parties. I don't know how that would work though. How it like hosting a watch party for like an anime would work, because like, we've mostly only done like we've mostly just done movies and not really shows. I know I said like Arcane, but again, like when I did Arcane, we just like binge watched it. Oh, it's a creeper. Oh, that's kind of cute. My mal went undisturbed for years. I gotta update it too. Totally bring your dinner? Oh no, Mousy. What were you making? Actually, no, don't answer that. But I hope everything is okay. Please make sure to take care of yourself first. Also, that look here reminded me of the whole thing of like, I had a bad day today. I had a really bad day today, and I also got a cake, and then the other person would say, "Oh, what kind of cake?" That's what that felt like. I need a bow. I need that spider to pull up on me right now. Oh my goodness. What? Am I being fucked with? There was totally a creeper sound behind me. Hello? Okay, I have enough for a bow. I'm getting the fuck out of here. How do I get out of here? What if we choose a really bad anime and binge watch it together? What do you have in mind? I see backwards, like to me, this is early morning time. I'll probably get like 4 hours a night, but we vibe. What about my sleep schedule? Kind of, mine is also kind of reversed. I go to sleep at like 5 a.m. and then I wake up at like 12 or like 11. But it's not the best, but I get you though. Yeah, it's not the best. To me at least, like the most important thing is like getting the right amount of sleep. Oh, I could just do this. I forgot. Arsene and Meow. We usually set like an episode limit, like for example, like 3 to 4, because it's a pretty good time, and if it's split evenly, people know what to expect or could catch up on. Rage bit at Sarah in movie chat is so funny. Imagine a group suffering session is gonna be blast. No, yeah, that was when we were watching Conjuring. I was like, oh my god, I was crashing out. I was like, what are you guys doing? I was like, imagine like Overwatch, like imagine me in Overwatch, but like in movies. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of funny though. Just watch free. Bad egg. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Eating the best, but it is what it is. We make do. I should dead end. Diabolic lovers and drinking game when? That's concerning. Let them cook. Ooh, I see a cow. Oh my goodness. You guys can't. Oh, you can parkour? What do you mean these creepers can parkour? What? Oh, there's a witch in here. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What is happening to all these creepers? Ooh. Pumpkinhead. Creepers from Parkour Civilization, low key. Dude, I've actually never seen that fully. I know like some parts of it, but I never got the hype. Personally, not for me. I know people say that's like the best like YouTube video of all time. I don't know. I've tried to watch it, but it just never sat with me. Whoa. Aye. What if I start eating spider eyes? What if I start eating zombie flesh? Ow. I knew you were in the corner. Wow, okay. Bro was peeking. Yeah, she was. That's crazy. I want to play. One of the things that I would love to play if I got a VR headset is Minecraft. There's like a climbing climbing gear mod in VR, and I want to do that. But I imagine I would get like a wicked motion sickness from that though. Also, have you guys, for those that play Minecraft, have you guys gotten adjusted to like the new like diamond elevation system? I still don't know like what the diamond elevation is now. I have no clue. I think I see a diamond. What the the hell is that? What is that? What was that? Ew. Limpet. Okay. What's water? It is diamond. Oh, more diamonds. Holy shit. Never pay attention. You just say, ooh, diamonds. That's lapis. What is that, bro? Ooh, I could totally get that. Oh, I could so totally get that. Girl, what? I thought this was a Stardew Valley mod, not a horror mod pack. What? Where are you going? Oh. Why does that zombie have Jason Voorhees face? Oh, Plushy Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How have you been enjoying your stay? Ooh. I have an idea. I'm about to do a heist. Another thing for to say thank you. That's very sweet. But yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay. Oh man, I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I mentioned like I've not had dinner yet. Have you guys had food yet? Okay, we go again. Let me grab better food though. Take stickers for praise. That is big money though. That's big money. That's crazy. Crazy dayo. Take a shot every time the heroine is acting stupid. We out with alcohol poisoning by this with the second episode. Oh, you know what? I was watching I forgot what it's called. Shit. It was like a vampire anime. Cause it was like my friend's favorite anime. I think oh fuck, I'm trying to remember the name right now. It was like two main characters. And one is like themed. No. No, you kidding. I can't do that. I can't do the door hack. I can't. What? No. Ooh, onigiri. Okay, that sounds good. What were the fillings? Oh, they fixed it? Really? What patch is this? 1.20.1? I thought it was still working. Or maybe it's just this mod pack. Had salads for lunch. Oh my god, dude. Again, I would go for like a crunchy salad right now. That sounds so good. Heard vampires, I'm interested. Vampire Night? No, it's not Helsing. This was fun, but I got a dash. I'll be sure to visit you again. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, I'll see you again next time. I'll see you again next time. I'm gonna try and thug it out. Oh, it's going down. It's going timber. Oh, I got two. Okay, cool. This is crazy. The diamond situation is crazy. Oh. What? Oh, he's under. What the fuck? Timber Dale. That's what I'm saying. That's because like it was going down. The diamond was going down. I was like, oh shit, it's going down. It's going timber. What the fuck is happening to my game? Hello? What other way can I make like a pocket of air in this game now? Mr. Worldwide. That's so cursed. Oh, you turn into a drowned. Hi, Sino. Long time no see. How have you been, Sino? Have you been well? Apakabs. Apakabs. Arusia. Wait, can I not just like make a hole to the right? Because that goes down. Yes, gamers. Gamer strat. Oh, move, bitch. Oh, Njir. I could get two. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Doing well. That's good to hear, Sino. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. We've just been vibing. Me. You know how it is. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Okay, wait, hold on. Speaking of like clapping and breaking immersion, I need to do the jelly bean, the bean boozled again. Come on, oh, there's fucking more. I think you can use magma block or spam right click with the bucket. Oh, wait, I'm going to try that. Oh, it kind of works. Yeah, you're right, actually. Thank you for that, Sino. Because I have the door. You can see I have a door, but it doesn't work anymore. At least not in this mod pack. Holy gamer strategy. Oh, ad break. What's the time right now? 6 hours? Okay. I think we'll either go for 8 again today, or... Oh, there's a drown down there. Either 8 or 6 hours today. Or, sorry, 8 or... Yeah, probably 8. 8 or 7. 6, 7... Sorry. Ayya. Bitch. No, poor bat. Thank you for the monthly message, Lune. Oh, it's that thing again. It's a different one this time. Limpet. I don't want to kill you, but I'm curious like what you do. Yeah, what do you do? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You're shaking. I'm sorry. I'm curious though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to fuffle. Oh, okay. You give me diamonds. Thank you, buddy. A limpet. Yeah, the sound made me so sad. And it looks so cute too. Oh, there's a diamond over there. Why is Juby laughing? That's crazy. What's that? I'm trying to remember like the vampire anime. Because she really loves it. I'm trying to remember like what it was called. The character had like blue colors. Like the main character had like blue colors. And he had a book with him. Another diamond. Holy shit. Oi. Bitch, get down there. Oh, you're just dead. Reposo. I'm getting rich. I don't know how valuable diamonds are in this mod pack. What the fuck? Okay. You look like a Pokemon. Oratoise. That's hard as fuck. Diamonds? In the sky? Owari also vampires? I'm not familiar with that, but that's not the one though. That's not the one my friend showed me. I watched like a few episodes. Tangina mo. Bye bye, bitch. I'm guessing gold is valuable in this mod pack. Vanitas, yes, that's the one. Vanitas. She's a huge fan for Vanitas. Can you still use her left hand in this mod pack? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Vanitas is the one. That's it. That's the one right there. Oh fuck. What is that? What the hell? Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness. Vanitas so good I forgot about it. How many other people have watched Vanitas here? How many of y'all have seen Vanitas? Yeah, that's the one though. It's Vanitas. The MC of Vanitas is so... Oh. I watched clips, but never actual episodes. Ah. Yeah, I think my friend made me watch Vanitas, and we watched like up to 4? Up to 4 episodes, I think. Ooh, actually, Sino said something about the magma, so I should probably get a magma block as well. That's nice and toasty. I need more Vanitas. I think from what my friend said, isn't there going to be more, like, there's going to be another season, no? Or am I tripping? For some reason, I remember my friend said that, like the one that was like a huge fan of Vanitas. Or maybe I'm just crazy and giving you guys false hopes. Oh my god, I'm rich? I should go home soon. But 90% of gamblers turn back before winning big time. Any gamblers in chat? Don't you guys love gambling? See? That's what I'm saying. If I went home, I wouldn't have seen that. You know, low-key, I kind of want to host like a talent show, and I want to see who has the best Minecraft like Minecraft zombie sound. I think it might be time to go home. Hey, 41 diamonds. Ah, Shiba. Wait, Bino, I actually found something. I'm gonna try and find it. I found there's a silly tweet. There's a silly tweet. Let me find it. I sent it to Avin. I think I also posted it on the Discord before, but I want to post it again. Look on memes and media on the server. I'm gonna try and show it on stream too. It's this. It's so fucking stupid. I love this so much. It's the funniest shit about this is the Achincha sarangheyu Ashiba. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Achincha sarangheyu Ashiba. Oh my fucking god. All right, let me. Okay. That's too silly. Ah, Shifa. Oh my god, rich. Wait, hold on. What's the leaderboard looking like? Oh my god, Juby. You're in the lead by quite a little bit. By a little bit. I 진짜 사랑해요. I should do the flax or the geodes. Oop. I have too much stuff. Tin can. I don't think I really need that. I'm just gonna sell that. What does an ornament do? Camel spawn crate. I see. Do I need a camel spawn crate though? I feel like I'm just gonna sell that. I don't think I need that. I got a basket. That's cute. Mudstone. Oh, okay. That's kind of good actually. I'll keep that. The one win fuels my addiction. You inspired me. Oh no. I think my main goal right now in the server is to gather funds to get a camera from the Bard, from Venti. Bomb. Think of the posture check, Nate. And also the hydrate. Sorry, we've just been like having a good time. I've not really been paying too much attention. Sorry. Oh 07. I was thinking of the hydrate fan music. I actually just took a sip. Thank you, thank you. I'll sip again though. That's crazy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. What else can I sell? How do I quickly see like what I can sell and what I can't sell? Oh. Hold on, let me see. So it's either yard work, husbandry, mining, wet, or combat. How do I? It's K. Shovel efficiency, movement speed, axe efficiency, tiller, artisan, shovel efficiency. What's meta? Farm animals have a chance to gift a heart of diamond. Tree whisperer. Fruit trees drop +2 when true fruit when manually harvesting. Aged price. So far farming doesn't seem that worth it. That's not really my kind of Husbandry. Oh, this is like for food and healing. Nah. Sorry, I'm also not like the biggest into like husbandry or like what do you call it? Like, yeah, maybe mining. Yeah, I feel like mining is probably more for me. Either mining or adventuring. Range damage, looting. Yeah, I think it's either adventuring or mining. I do mine a lot. Let's go for mining. Mining. Where was it? What did you get points on? Eh? Did I get that right? Onion. Ooh, I should make a composter. Oh, if I make like... Wait. I'm assuming... Wait a minute now. I should probably start questing. I forgot to really start questing. Oh my god. Oh, you get like a... so like they all like go towards that. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if there's anyone that's like working towards this right now. Starfruit. Turnip. This could be fun. Because like it's basically just like a collecting game at that point. Gems. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a fun way to like reward like different kinds of play styles and like complete like being a completionist basically. And like collecting everything as well. Basically being a hoarder. Ooh. Are these like relics that give you... Ooh, I think they do. There's a perfectionist section? Ain't no way. So that goes... Oh, wow. So they go from like all the other ones and they go here. Real capitalist. You're a big hoarder and big loot goblin. I feel you. I feel you. I like fighting mobs and like exploring POIs. I like doing that. That's what I like. Player preferences. Gotta carry multiple backpacks? That's crazy. We're like 6 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, my throw is also like getting... I think I had 1 or 2 paper koa today. I feel like I've done my quest was to fix this floor up. Maybe I should also like make this like patches of like cobble. There's definitely still like a lot of stuff to do. Like I'm like super lazy on like the like keeping track of my animals. Also, I've not really focused on like the villager stuff. But yeah, I need to get on a lot of stuff. I think it was like mostly like prepping stuff today, and I've also just been mostly like yapping. I don't know why I closed that door. There's literally one big one over here. I think that's like the tough thing about like Minecraft building. Like this is nice that we have like a three block tall like door, but you know, 3 block wide door is still kind of awkward. I think if that was a thing, or maybe like a gate would be good. What is that sound? there's a place up there. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that. What is that sound? Is it the butterflies? No. What is that sound? I'm tweaking. Okay. Let me... Honestly, we could also like wind down with like... I've not done my Star Rail and ZZZ dailies. I could do that. Do you guys want to hang out a little bit more and then wind down that way? Because I think either way, I would do like my gacha daily after stream. Then maybe go to sleep. And also like set up the schedule for set up the time for the community games and the community stuff. Gotcha. Gah. Oh, hi, Christy. Welcome in. How are you doing, Christy? Yeah, hold on. Let me exit out of the game. Is car still on? No, okay. I'm the only one on. I was like, damn, if car is still on, that's crazy. I think I'm going to GPG. I'll GPG and then we'll wind down with some gacha. Cause I still need to. I'm trying to build my Sirene. I'm trying to build my Sirene. Go piss girl. Oh, there's also the. Oh my god, there's still. There's so many jelly beans. How many more? I've done 3, right? I've done 3 jelly beans. So there was like 17. No, I've done like. I remember there was like 14 left. I think I've like 14 bean boozled left. Yeah, 14. Thank you for keeping track, Mia. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Falco and Soup. I'll do that after I come back. See you guys in a little bit though. Make sure to stretch, get some water as well. Maybe go to the bathroom too if you guys have been holding it in. Maybe you guys are like doing some work, or if you're just like, playing something, if you're playing a game but you're just like too super locked in. Get some stand up, stand up. All right. Meow. 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 I'm trying to get the auto tune to work, but it was not working. Was it working? I don't know. It didn't sound like it was working. You jumped IRL. Sorry. I'm gonna quickly get food. Ooh, have a good meal. Have a good meal, Lune. Okay. Which one do we start first? Also, I mentioned earlier my dad got like a blueberry toast. He also got like there was another one, and I'm surprised that actually has not been eaten, but he also got a chocolate dorayaki. Thank you for the timer ad, Mousy. Oh yeah, hold on. Hi, Peachy. Welcome in, Peachy. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Peachy? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. The buns or like because there's the chocolate filling, but the bun itself is super super nice. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Peachy. Where have you been? It's been pretty crazy. You might see on the left there. There's it says 523 out of 500, and there's no more goals. So yeah, I think. Ooh, next Saturday. So Saturday's gonna be the community games, right? Saturday's gonna be the community games, and I will also be using the chibi model. Chibi model. Just finished my meeting, sleep deprived. Oh, how long has your day been so far? What time did you wake up? And also yeah, how many hours of sleep did you get? Y'all know the saying, like, the biggest compliment, especially an Asian person can give you, especially if you make food, is if you make drinks or like anything like a dessert, and they say it doesn't taste too sweet, that's like a huge compliment, right? Yeah, not too sweet. Yeah, that's this right now. That's the dorayaki. It's like it's not too sweet. It's like it's just right. Gonna look till I fall asleep. Gonna in advance, everyone. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Kay. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Rest well. But 4 hours every day. Ooh. I hope you're also able to. You also have a, what do you call it? Some good time offs though. At the very least, to kind of balance it out. I hope so at least. But it is Thursday now. How is everyone feeling about the week so far? We're on the second week of December. We're slowly approaching the New Year's. We're slowly approaching the New Year. Kind of crazy. Tired. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, we're just gonna wind down with some Hoyo games. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm gonna. Oh wait, they're doing the drip marketing for the new characters already. Iluga, Zibai. I don't know how to say their name. And Columbina. 2026 in 20 days. Dude, you know I'm gonna make the joke. See you next year. I'm gonna make that joke. Surviving Pat. Hold on. I should also have a command for like tucking people to bed. You also give a hug to Peachy. Because yeah, I think everyone, you know what if I could just do this? Aw, it's on cooldown. Shit. I'm gonna do GGG first. I think I mentioned before, the reason why I eat indomie very frequently is because it's just very fast and I don't have to think too much. Like literally, like I just have to get boiling water, put it in there. But bread is another one. Bread is another food that's like really fast. A very fast food to consume. My god, my throat. Yeah, I can't wait for Saturday. Like for everything in Saturday. Like the community night, playing games with you guys, playing more games with you guys. The chibi model. I hope the like the tracking is good. Boo. Jigosur was fun. It was. It really was fun. And again, I'm glad that you guys also enjoyed it. I think we might play more Geoguessr this Saturday, but we'll see what like how time is though. We could probably play Geoguessr like. Oh, we could probably play Geoguessr to like start the day off maybe. We'll see. I'll like start the stream off, you know. I can't wait. I'm bossing out the walls for Saturday. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you're excited though, Mousy. Yeah, I think there's also gonna be like a jigsaw puzzle using the 1.0 reference sheet, which is kind of funny, but I think it would get everyone acquainted with the reference sheet. Learn that Azu and Jubi, both of you are European, and I'm also Taiwanese. Me and Bitter are Taiwanese. Ni howdy. Yeah, sure. I wish you could see me, but like I'm kind of like nodding my head and also like tipping my hat, but I don't have a hat with me. Maybe that should be maybe I should get a cowboy hat. Okay, but the states do be looking kind of similar. I think it gets easier when you can find like a truck that says like what state you're in, you know, or like what city, like if there's any recognizable things. Oh yeah, thank you, please. Oh, that would be huge. Thank you. Sorry, I've been just like chilling. We could change category to ZZZ. It's gonna be like very fast though. We're gonna be like switching back and forth a lot. What games are we playing? I shall install them on my laptop first before Saturday. I think the ones that you have to install is just Crab Game on Steam. I think we're gonna go with Crab. I think everyone would enjoy Crab Game, and also Goose Goose Duck. I think, because otherwise we're gonna play. We could play more GeoGuessr, Jigsaw Puzzle. That's just and also Gartic Phone as well. I should probably like. I should write this down. Because you know what? So it's gonna be Crab Game, Goose Goose Duck, Jigsaw Puzzle with reference sheet, Gartic Phone. What else? I'm trying to remember. So there's Crab Game, Goose Goose Duck, Jigsaw Puzzle, and Gartic Phone. GeoGuessr. What else? What other community? What are like other online games that we could do? You've never seen Crab Game? Oh, Juby. I think you would have a lot of fun with Crab Game. Oh my gosh. I hope you come play with us, Juby. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's basically it's basically you're playing a Squid Game. You're playing Squid Game, but you're actively in it. And it's also free.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Crab Game fun. Is it like Roblox? I don't know if I can compare to that one because I guess like we could also do that though. Roblox. It's been a while since we played Roblox. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of Roblox. Oh damn. Are you gonna show me the robes to Bitter? Surely Bitter's not gonna betray you. What's another one? There's also like Stumble Guys. I would love to like see if Stumble Guys is like. I've tried to like play Stumble Guys before, and I've tried to like set it up with like a friend of mine, but it just didn't work. There's betrayal involved. Yeah, I mean it's every crab for themselves. Thank you for the lurk, Aurora. Also, welcome back, Lune. How are you? How was the meal? What'd you have? Oh, the all caps sure is so funny. Sure. I totally trustworthy. What other games do we have in mind for community night? I forgot. Because we have Crab Game, Goose Goose Duck. Jigsaw puzzle, Gartic phone, and GeoGuessr. Oh, tteokbokki? Ooh. That's so yummy. What's a good tteokbokki combo? Days buff.
Is the concert starting?
What the hell is this team comp? What do you want from me? Trigger stun at least 2 times? Oh damn.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I'm here, so we're good.
Time for right, okay.
Kimbap and fried dumplings dipped in tteokbokki sauce. I see.
At your service.
I'm here.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Gotcha now.
Wow.
Am I doing my job? Am I doing what I'm meant to do in life? Back to existential crisis again. Okay, that sounds easy.
There it is.
Fried dumplings. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Oh my god.
What's your
Oh, that
real
sounds so
reward?
good. Holy.
Don't mess up my man.
Did Ellen's voice actor get changed? I don't have her. I don't play Ellen, but she sounds different. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows anymore? I think it might be... Yeah, I think the angle for this Saturday is going to be Crab Game, Goose Goose Duck, Jigsaw Puzzle, Garlic Phone, and GeoGuessr. That's a lot of games. A lot of games to rotate to. We might not play everything.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the
I'm here, so we're good.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
asset confirmed? Preparing to move out.
I love food and eating so much. So real. So real. You know what I'm gonna have? I know. I told you guys like a very like personal story with like Indomie earlier, but deadass, I'm gonna have Indomie after stream.
Gotcha now.
And I'm gonna combo it too.
Countering.
What do I have? I have sausage. What else?
I'll take over now. Get to safety.
There it is.
All exits are now
Think of the heart here, Mousy. Hey, yo. Hey, the growls. Don't show this clip to our scene.
What's your honor really worth? I'm unstoppable.
securing the perimeter. Neutralizing the threat.
You think you can stop me?
Ow.
Gotcha now. Be gone. Try again.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
That's a lot of Indomie, boss. I'm scared for you. No, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Because of my dad ordering like because of my dad ordering like food for me like at dinner time, I've actually not had that much indomie. Add some stir fried veggies and you're good. I think I'm gonna try to do the what do you call it, the like putting like a slice of cheese on top of it, you know, like that, like the Korean what do you call it, convenience store like hacks. It doesn't always work out, but I don't know. That, and also maybe would adding like a soft boiled egg, would that be too much? Or like you know, something like that, like with cheese as well, is that like too much? Damn, my luck tough. Cholesterol levels going up. It's Sarmo. So stupid. I gotta stop. It sounds like a meal. I feel like I don't know if it works. Like if it all works together though, you know. Like like we already have the indomie, sure, okay, and then you have I'm gonna have the eggs, which are going to be like, what do you call it, like the, I guess poached, yeah, poached eggs, and then also like cheese on top. I feel like that's overkill. Or I could carb max and make a cheese sandwich, a cheese toast. Ooh. Carb maxing, exactly. I do love my carbs. I enjoy my potatoes, you know? Alright, I think we're on to ZZZ now. Sorry, it's Starrail. I think we're gonna go to Starrail now. I love carbs, dude. Why do the things that we love in life, why are they bad for us? I know, like, I'm all about balance, you know. Like, life is all about balance, but like, man, I wish I could just have all the carbs in the world. Gotta enjoy life a bit. Food always good. True. But I don't have time to think about food. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try and like take a break. I'm gonna try and take a break tomorrow and just kind of like probably like just sleep and also play games and just like enjoy things for the way they are. Okay. Can we change the HSR now? I'm setting up the game at the moment. Same, no time is so real. Yeah, I was like whining about that earlier. That's like me. When can we chat again? Irene. Dude, ever since I got Irene and I've been getting the text and I'm just so fucking sad. What the fuck, game? So fucked up. I love sweet foods a lot. What do you have a favorite? Maybe, no, okay, maybe hold on. Do you have a top 5? Give me a top 5 of your favorite sweet foods, Mousy. I eat so much pasta, it's not normal. What's your favorite? What's your top 5 pasta? If not, what's your top 5 favorite ways of having pasta? Juby. Is that gonna be your new model in the future? On the left? Yeah, that's the 1.0. Let's welcome in Ryuna. If you wanna get a better look, it is on Twitter. It's also on Discord, because Twitter for some reason is not showing it on 4K. Also, early ad warning, we have ads coming in about 5 minutes or less. To the point I studied confectionery arts just for eating. You are in. Yep, that checks out. All right. I need to continue to grind. Yeah, it's looking crazy though, because of because I mentioned before, but the one point the sorry the subathon, the serathon is, I'm gonna be so dead ass. It's purely for like funding the Life 2D, like funding like the art, and it's looking like we're gonna be able to get our hands on like a good studio to work with. And then next year we're gonna try and work towards the rigging as well.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And definitely it's also like a learning thing for me. Because again, with the, I think
Expand your thinking.
with the
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
after I finish after the 1.0 Life 2D art gets like when that one's finished, I think at some point next year I also want to do another subathon, like maybe before my birthday.
Nothing but
Again, to kind of like raise funds for the rigging.
It's on me.
So I think that's, if you see another subathon in the future, it's going to be for that. It's going to be for the rigging.
With this divine power.
And I think I learned a lot from the subathon too, and like a lot of things, especially with the widget. Now that I've figured out like how this widget works and all the quirks it has, I don't know if I should use it again or like if I should look somewhere else. But no, I don't know. Maybe I should stick with this one because like at least we know the kinks about this and like how to work with this one. But I don't know.
Divine power. I reforge all things.
But also like again, like the goals and stuff like that, the incentives and stuff like that. I feel like I would be more prepared next time around. Because like I know like there's definitely a lot of things that I wish I could do better from this. From like I know we're still like on day 9, but like I already feel like there's a lot of things that I could do better here.
Spend freely.
And yeah, I think when I was like thinking about like the idea of doing a subathon is like so scary because like again I don't know how to. I'm scared of things not, you know, being polished and stuff like that. But I think
With this divine I reforge all things.
you realistically cannot like like have like a like know beforehand. You can ask as much as you want from other people, but like ultimately you know like how to do your own subathon and how to do your own content. It's tough to like kind of depend on to like a manager or like even like just, like other people. They can help you and like give you a rough idea, but you have to like really experience it yourself.
endless
And yeah. There's a lot of lessons learned.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Semolina mousse with mint milk. Ooh, chocolate cake. Ooh, that's a classic. Cheesecake,
Nothing but a void.
caramel pudding. Ooh, that's a classic as well. 5 is, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. All pasta is good. I do prefer tomato sauce though, so it's always my first choice. But it's all pasta. People fat. So real. So real. Oh man, there's this like Italian restaurant that my dad loves to go to, and I'm like, it's been a while since we've been there, and I look want to go there. My dad loves going there to the point that the owner knows him. Do I have enough? No, I don't. He's a regular, yeah. Honestly, that's like one of the highlights. Like, it's like how me and my dad spend time. It's just kind of like we just go out for food, and it's just kind of funny. Like he would take me to like somewhere new, and then he's been like a regular there. He's been there for like multiple times. That like the owners are just like, oh, hello, it's you. And it's like, oh, who's this? Oh, this is my son. It's like, hi. Wait, is that it? Ain't no way that's it. Now, how do I get down there? Oh, I gotta smack the other glass, huh? I was trying to do this puzzle on my phone. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Can I like yeet Triby's rocket down there? I need math to help me with this. Ooh, it's getting close. Oh. Oh man. Wait, oh, you can go down here. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. It feels weird to save in this game now. I think I'm saving for Dahlia now. Which I have a feeling I'm gonna lose the 50-50 too. And I'm not gonna actually get, because I won the 50-50 for Cyrene. But I have a feeling I'm not gonna get Dahlia. I'm just kind of glad to, like, kind of glad that Break is kind of becoming, like, that's the next meta. But also, again, I'm worried, man. I'm worried for HSR. I am worried for Plan Arcadia, or what was formerly Benzai Tengoku. I'm very worried. I want the game to be good. I'm so scared it's gonna be another Inazuma repeat, where like they had to change the story last minute, and then it became a flop. At least known amongst the community as a flop. You believe, Prage. Need to build Cyrene. I've been slowly building her. As soon as I got her, I've been trying to build her. Inazuma, yeah, I'm so worried. Cause like we're coming off the hills of coming off the hills of Amphorius. And I really hope that like that this, cause like, that's another thing as well. I was talking about it and Vani was in chat, but like it sucks that like the artists and the developers spent so much time working on Plain Arcadia only for, you know, for it to be fucked with something that's not even like up to them. Like that's such a fucked situation. I'm using a lot of like profanities, but like I'm pissed. Like, what do you mean? Ugh. Amphorius was so good. Amphorius was so peak, always in my heart. Yeah, I think initially for me, like, because of the no skip, and also like, you know, there was a, you know, the traditional way of like just how sterile and Hoyover's storytelling has been with like, you know, how bloated it can be. Yeah, it felt very winded, very long-winded. But then like after that, it's like, oh shit, this is really fucking good actually. Yeah, I'm worried. I hope Plain Arcadia is good. I hope Plain Arcadia is good. I think Amphorius was such a like, it's just so good. It's so heartbreaking. And like, it's insane like how they're able to make me care about these characters. It's just like one of those things that's just like it feels like magic whenever like it makes me like when I have like this this realization that I'm like caring about fictional characters. It's like whoa, and like I'm realizing that I'm doing that. Like that's a crazy thing. I don't know. It's wild. Definitely for sure. I feel like Amphorius is, even though like it got off to a rocky start, Amphorius is definitely like my favorite region out of Star Rail. Same way how Fontaine is still for me the number one, like my goat for like Genshin region and like our conquest. But even then, like it's the same where like it's not perfect, and I know that. Fortress of Meripede, you know. I'm so sorry to any I'm so sorry to any like Fortress of Meripede enjoyers out there, but that was such a low point for me in Fontaine. As much as I glaze Fontaine, I know like I know it's not perfect. May I ask, would you pull for Aglaya or just say for Dahlia? Or you already have Aglaya? No, I don't have Aglaya. Actually, when she first came out, I really wanted Aglaya. She's really, really pretty. She's so gorgeous. But yeah, that was kind of like heartbreaking for me when I found out that Aglaya is in the same patch as Dahlia, because I was like, ah. But I feel like if I were to make a decision, maybe Dahlia would get a rerun sooner than Aglaya would. If I were to like put it that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. I want both. The cast of Fontaine is my favorite. Rizzy was the only important part. Oddly enough, even though Sumeru is not my favorite, I love the cast of what do you call it? Sumeru. Even though I was not the biggest fan of Sumeru, you know, it has the storytelling was very not repetitive, but very like maybe a bit long-winded. I don't know how else to like put it at the moment, but the cast, I feel like you can't deny like the cast of Sumeru was like so fucking good. Like they all have like such a like their personalities really stand out, and like they all like have a connection to each other, and it's like it's so cool to me. And it's not that like Fontaine characters, the cast don't have that, but there's just something that's just so like that binds the Sumeru cast like so well together. I don't know. The cast of Fontaine is my favorite. Rizzy was the only important part. I wonder why. I wonder why Juby thinks that way. It's a hard decision for real. It is. I think maybe the wise decision would be to pull for Aglaya, because Herta came out like what patch did Herta came out first? Because like she was so good, they like gave her a rerun so fast because they knew it would it would sell. Because like at first, you know, a lot of people were like, oh, it's Herta, it's like the actual Herta, that's cool. And it's like, oh shit, Herta's really fucking good, you know. Kave. I guess you can also technically count like Wanderer into the Sumeru cast as well, and like it's kind of funny like seeing his interaction with the rest of the Sumeru cast as well.
Look, this is pure genius in action.
True, I get that. He had cake and I was interested. Based. Fucking based. Speak your truth.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
How do I get there? Oh, that's all the way up top. Alrighty. Now, how do I get over there? I think for in terms of ZZZ right now, honestly, I'm still enjoying like the first season of ZZZ, or like the 1.x era. At the moment, ZZZ, the second season of ZZZ is a little weak, and the developers know that. The developers know that the current story of ZZZ is a bit weak, and they're trying to work on it. But I don't know. I don't know how you do that. You finished the second season before the first one? Wait, what do you mean? Can you do that? Yeah, because of Monato? Wait, as in like you skipped through the first season? Like you haven't actually done it? Or like you just you skip, like legit just like press the skip button and like went straight ahead to wait, so you can play? Wait, so even if you have not done the first season, even if you've not gone to the ending of season 1, you can already jump straight into season 2. You like you start second season? Really? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Real. For ZZZ, I'm just a men collector. I'm not far with the story. Fair enough. I mean, I think even if you're a gacha enjoyer, if you enjoy like these gacha games, it's very fair to be like a character collector. Because I think as much as like they try to make, you know, games like these, I know like traditionally gacha games are just kind of like, for a lot of people, gacha games are just straight up they're just collecting the characters. That's traditionally how gacha games have kind of been for a lot of people. But I feel like with Genshin, they made this like, they were able to do this thing where like they made the game good so that you continuously played it, you know? Because usually the way it worked was that, at least from my knowledge, is that you just kind of like, if you don't play the game, you don't really care about the gameplay, you just kind of like hop in whenever you see a character that you want, and then you pull and then you dip out. Whether you got the character or not, you dip out. And then and then you hear news or whatever, and then you hear news about it, and then you pick it up again. But I feel like with Genshin and these 3 big Hoyoverse games, they have made it so that like a lot of players actually like really enjoy it. But it's not so like, not like it's like impossible for people to still do that though. Just kind of like, oh, there's a character that's really cool right now, or like this character seems interesting, I want to pull for him. That's still for sure a thing. But I think that percentage, or like that amount of people that are like, that do play the game, is like pretty high for like these games. I'm never breaking free of these chains. Met the lady with the green hair in season 2. It is, I think, is her name is Isolda, right? I want to care about the season 2 story, but I don't know. It's not like, because the thing is, I think a lot of people felt the same way about this for season 1 of ZZZ, where like I have no clue I have no clue what the story is about right now, like what I'm supposed to be chasing. Because at least with like Genshin, you know, like, okay, I'm someone who's trying to look for their sister and like answers from this world that I'm in. So you travel across the nations and to try and find answers. But with ZZZ season 1 especially, it felt like what are we here for? And I think it doesn't answer that for you like very like obviously, or at least like not like explicitly. That's like a better word. They don't tell you explicitly like what you're there for, like why the characters are on the journey that they are on. But I think you have to like, it's an experience where you have to like, it's a story where you have to like experience it yourself, which is really interesting. Because like again, like with Genshin and also ZZZ, no, not ZZZ, Genshin and Star Rail, you kind of like know what you're doing. Like there's a whole point. Like typically with Star Rail, there's always like you go to a new place, and there's probably a Stellaron. There's probably a Stellaron, and you're there to take care of it. And you know, there are stakes and stuff like that, and yeah, that's like the typical loop of like Star Rail, the typical loop of a story. But for ZZZ, it was not as obvious. I feel like it was kind of like, I think that threw a lot of people off, and also like the storytelling was very different from Genshin and Star Rail, where like one second. The story is very different, where like, spoilers, basically you meet different people, you ping pong to like, because basically that's what you are in DZZ. You're just kind of like, you're kind of like an agent, like a freelancer basically. So you just go to whoever is like hiring you at that moment. And then turns out all these people have connections to each other, and they all kind of like, you know, like it's like somehow, some way, like all these people are interconnected. And then yeah, it's like it all makes sense in the end of season 1. It's like, oh, it is an investment. It is an investment, but it do be tough. It do be tough to keep up with, especially season 1 of ZZZ. I think with season 2, it's been different. It's been different. I'm trying to keep up with it, and I'm trying to like understand like what's going on. I think it's doing that thing again where like they're trying to ping pong stuff, like ping pong different people and different factions and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't really feel the same. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see at the end of season 2, at the arc of it, like at the pinnacle of the arc. But we'll see. There's so many mechanics and info in ZZZ, it kills me. That's fair. That's fair. And I think as well, like the gameplay itself is, you know, like timing. Golden flash, parry now, switch characters. Should you switch characters? I don't know. There's a lot that goes into ZZZ. Yeah, it's very fair. It's very fair that, yeah, it's just kind of like if you play just to like collect characters, or if you just want to enjoy the story. I only paid attention to Manata's story. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I'll do the jelly bean on the dude, you know what would be so funny? every time I lose, or like if we play crab game, every time I die, I take a shot, or like not like a drink shot, but like the jelly bean, you know, like I do a spin, or like if what else were we playing? Goose Duck, which is so puzzle, Gartic Phone, or like GeoGuessr. There's like ways for me to like kind of get punished. That'd be kind of funny. Especially since we have a lot. We have a lot to go through. Thanks to Falco and Soup. I got excited for a split second hearing shots. You already have 14 in the queue. I know that. I mean, like using those 14 in the queue, you know? Just kind of like make it more, give it more, more of a reason. I just don't have the time, but I still want to have the characters in my pockets. I'm dedicated to Stariel mostly. I feel that. I feel like Stariel is the most easy one to like invest in because it's just autoplay. And you can also skip the story. And the exploration is also, I was going to say not too bad mostly, but M4 has been getting too egregious. I don't know if I'm using the word right, but it's not been easy to say the least for like exploration in HSR. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. I know I keep saying it, but yeah, we crazy to think that all the goals, like all the stretch goals in the subathon have already been like, it's been hit. And we're only what, 9 days into this, like 9 days in total. Yeah, thank you guys so much. It's been crazy. But thinking about the ball toggle you joked about. Oh shit. I was so thinking that you forgot about that because I forgot about it. I will see what I can do. I will see what I can do if that becomes a thing. Ball 3 hair. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, it's been a while since we read into Jua. Okay, I think he's gonna keep going for a while. Okay. He's currently doing a magma board with his community. That's really cute. Wait, what is this? Wait, I think I saw wait, they're doing like a Christmas magma board. That's so cute. They're doing a Christmas magma board, and there's me, Zura, and Curtis, and there's like 1.0 me. That's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, we got her into Zura. That's so cool. All right. Jua. Was that you, Bitter? Was that you? All right. Let me. Mayhaps. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's so cool. Dude, I think I'm gonna be so stoked. I already get like pretty excited whenever someone makes fan art, but I think I'm gonna get even more giddy whenever someone like does fan art of like me, of like Sera 1.0. I think I'm super like, that's so cool. Okay. That's so, I saw that, I was like, wait, I saw a blue thing next to Curtis and Zera. What was that? Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay. Thank you guys for the support today once again. And as always, thank you guys for kind of like listening to me earlier. That kind of like opened up earlier. Sorry about that, but if you guys have not joined us already, come and join us on the Discord. Again, we're gonna be having a community night this Saturday. I'll drop the actual time and the games that we're gonna be playing on the Discord. And we also do Wordle every day. So come and join us. We're on like a 120 plus day streak. Yeah. And also come vibe if you do art, if you do anything, come and join us. Just as long as you respect our rules and don't be weird. But other than that, wait, actually, if you don't have Discord, if you don't really like Discord, that's okay. Also have socials, Twitter, Blue Sky. Also all the short form platforms, so back at my VOS to YouTube. And yeah, check out Twitter especially. Twitter and Discord. My 1.0 we just released. It's that thing on my right. Please go check it out. And yeah. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. Let me get the ring messages out before I forget. If you're subbed, please copy the one that I posted. If you're not subbed, that's okay too. Copy the one that Leafling Helper put out, or you can copy the secret raid message if anyone wants to do that. But we're gonna be raiding to Zura. He's one of my good friends. He's one of the voice pack boys. He's currently doing a magma board for Christmas, and So come and join him if you wanna like do some silly drawings. And yeah. This has been Sera, signing out. Okay, but for real, as always, don't forget to take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Don't skip your meals. Don't forget to take your meds. Take your meds. Don't forget. And also unclench your jaw because anxiety is a jerk. And stop being mean to yourself. And be kinder to other people. I know it seems like it's a little dire at times, but I feel like you should still hold some hope and treat people the same way that you want to be treated. But that's it. Take care. Bye bye. Meow. Meow. That's so heat.